Yo, what's up? What's going on? Hope everybody is doing well. No, not that. We're starting a new playthrough. We're playing Elden Ring for the first time in my life. Delete that one. We're gonna do a Smith script dagger run. Yes, I forgot what I was doing for a second. We're actually not gonna be live on YouTube today. We're actually gonna go live on TikTok, which I gotta do right now, actually. Oh god, I haven't gone live on TikTok in like forever, so this is gonna go really bad. Okay, pick a name for the character. Anyone here works at Amazon, I'll personally give a sloppy toppy. What? Okay, so I have to spec into like all stats basically. So I'm just gonna go with a wretch, because I need like 11 of everything. And I'm probably gonna go into a bit of arcane because I might end up going with a bleed build, you know? I'm not gonna call it anal. We'll go with this guy. Skibbity Riz. I'm not gonna name him Skibbity Riz. Smegma. I'm not gonna name him Smegma Eater. Gonna get called Jewish and Ice Poseidon 50 times? Probably, yeah. You remember? Of course I remember you, Tyrell. What's up, man? Call it my stinky butt. Okay, I need... Okay, we're naming him Bartholomew. I spelled it wrong. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Never mind. That's how we're spelling it. That's the new spelling of Bartholomew. A shit weapon run? Yes. That is in fact what we're doing.
The fallen leaves. Tell us.
Why does like Twitch suck? It kind of just be sucking sometimes, you know?
Great Elden Ring was shattered.
Not you guys.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
You guys are fine. Blurps today? No. No blurps. No blurps. Okay. Not goods. Okay, Smith script dagger. Oh boy. This is gonna be some hot doo-doo trash. Okay, so I need to go grab a lot of different stuff. Toilet seat up or down? What the fuck? Toilet seat up or down? It's a good name, unironically. Of course it is. Got 14k to spend? It's fine. You guys will figure it out. I gotta go, like, I don't know. I haven't, like, done anything about my streams in, like, the longest time. I need to go mess around with it. Okay. Let's go live on TikTok. Topic is gaming. Game is Elden Ring. Title. Copy the title from here. This live is limited to those aged 18 and older. Yes.
Don't worry, Torrent. fortune is on
Go
our
live.
side. We found him here.
Alright, cool.
After all.
Hopefully, no degenerates are in this chat. What game is this? Shut up. Don't start already. It's not 18 plus content. Like, the reason why I have that at 18 plus is because every single time that
The Elden Ring.
when I used to stream there,
Even if it does violate
it would always just ban me.
order.
Right, TikTok just sucks. I don't like, you see the most like wild stuff on TikTok all the time. And then, hello, can I like skip this? I ain't trying to watch this shit. I remember last time I got banned just by like saying like nothing. I said the word like shit. It's like, you're banned. You're supposed to put it at 18 plus. It's like, what? This game is called Dark Souls 4. Yes. What's up, Abdul? Exalted, what's going on? Bro, this is gonna be such a bad run. I don't know. Have you guys like ever played with the throwing daggers? Why is there only one, by the way? Like, come on. Like, they added a bunch of throwable weapons. All of them suck. And they decided to add like a new weapon class. They could have just put it in like the daggers category. Like, why did they make a whole new, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Got my character to level 500. Nice. Nice. Ranking videos help a lot. I know. My ranking videos are goated. Sometimes. Sometimes. Has a good heavy attack like the Earthsteel dagger? What, this shit? This shit is booty cheeks. I played Devil May Cry? No. I've never played Devil May Cry. What's up, Connor? Haven't beat any of the forges? You can't? The forges? What, like in the DLC and stuff? I mean, there's no boss in the forges. You just gotta, like... You get, like, the final, like, the weapon, and that's it. Then you clear the dungeon. You're gonna play Black Myth Wukong. Probably. It comes out next month, right? Black Myth Wukong? Pretty sure it does. I don't know. I'll look into it. It just depends on, like, what Elden Ring stuff's happening. Like, if, like, there's a whole, like, update, like, a large update just before then probably not. But if there's, like, a downtime or, like, there's a dead period in the game, then I might mess around with it. I gotta look more into it. Also, I gotta see, like, how Souls-like it actually is. I know I had, like, someone email me, like, from Black Myth Wukong, and, like, asking for, like, a partnership thingy, or, like, asking if I can play the game, and... But I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play it, so I was like, I'm good on that. But they have reached out to me, though. You played soccer? Is like a Ligma joke or something? Thanks for the content. Never been into theory crafting. That's fair. That's why I do it. Return to Monkey? Yes. It's been in development for like 4 years or something. Hopefully it's a game that has like lots of RPG elements, like stats and lots of build variety, because that's where like my content is. If it's like not much build variety, that's the reason why I didn't bother making content on like Stellar Blade. Because like, with those like difficulty modifiers, it was like not much build variety, there's like skill trees and stuff. I'm like, I ain't trying to make content on the game like this. And I was gonna attract like a lot of Kumers as well, so I was like, I'm good. Favorite build to use? I don't know, typically like faith builds, they're pretty cool. Do you hate money? What do you mean? Do I hate money? Please never stop ER content. I think we're gonna eventually stop doing Elden Ring content. Probably not anytime soon, but... How do you do all your top 10 vids? With a great skill. I know, what does that question mean? How do I do them? Do you hate Steve? Steve and the Omen? Yes, I do. I don't need Slumber Stones, I need Smithing Stones. Bro, Steven is so... Oh, I hate him. We're not talking about Steven. It's not about him right now. Top 10 ways to stream Elden Ring. Can you stream on OnlyFans? Just asking. I ain't gotta do it, I'm just saying. What Steven resistance is? He's like more like resist to like holy damage and stuff. You know, just like everything else in the base game. Don't jump scare me with a face reveal. I was like, TikTok doesn't know what I look like. True. They wouldn't know. Why am I coming here again? I'm sorry, every single, like, I've got to start getting all these sacred tears and stuff for the DLC, because, like, the DLC hurts, like, a lot. They hit really hard. Where's my YouTube live? We're not streaming on YouTube today. We're streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Because I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while, so... Just gotta tap in, see what's up. See what's going on with the TikTokers and stuff. Where am I from? Australia. I'm Australian. How do you pump out the videos so quick? It's called not having a life. It's called playing the game all the time. Not leaving the house. Not engaging with people outside of these four walls. I mean, you can sometimes. I have left the house like twice. In the past like month. That's a new record for me. Zoro, what's up, man? But it's for a good cause, you know? I'm making content. It's popping off. It's making me money, except for TikTok, because TikTok doesn't pay me. That's how it be. 69 viewers? Nice. I want to know how much money I would be getting on TikTok if, like, I'd lived in America instead. Yeah, TikTok only pays, like, Americans, because you have to, like, be part of the partnership program, and it's not available for Australians. Unfortunate. Either way, it's probably, like, not much anyway, but I have, like, millions and millions of views, so... Are you freaky? Fuck that mean? So I can't donate? You don't gotta donate, bro. I was so confused who you were and why I was following, then I recognized the goat's voice. 1K per million views? No, it's not. It's definitely not like that. Not for like short form content. Didn't know you streamed? Well, now you do. Now you do. Yeah, we're just doing a Smith script dagger run right now. Trying to beat the entire game using the Smith script dagger. And it's gone on Luca. How many hours do you have in the game? At least 3,000. Just the average amount. TikTok robbing us? Yeah. I mean, like, I still benefit of making TikToks anyway, because, like, obviously, like, it helps the brand. But yeah, the Smith script dagger is like some hot booty cheeks. It really is. How do you make your ranking videos? I played with the stuff, and then I ranked them. I edit them. And that's about it. What would you call the worst up? What would you call it? Oh, this one? Probably. It does suck. Who knows? I mean, the Vari's bouquet is pretty bad. The Vari's bouquet is pretty bad. At least with this thing, you can, like, infuse it with, like, scattershot throw. You could put, like, blood blade onto it. So at least it has, like, some things going for it. It's still not going to be, like, good at all, but... And, like, outclassed by, like, almost everything else in the game. That's alright, though. Just followed, love your content. Thanks, man. Favorite Souls boss? Probably Gale. Best staff in the game right now? It depends on what level. Like, if you're between levels, like, 0 and 40 intelligence, then the demi-human staff is the best. Between 41 and, I think it's like 68 or some shit like that, it's the Academy Glintstone staff, and then it's the Carrion Regal Scepter. Unless you want to use the loose stat staff. Loose stat staff is like the best whenever you can actually meet the minimum requirements. But that one makes you take like 50% more FP cost or some shit. Favorite boss weapon in this game? The Marika's hammer. It's really cool. It looks funny. And it's fun to use. I like it. My favorite weapon for real. What's the best weapon for a guard counter build? The Blood Fiend's arm. It's just the best. It does like 50 stance damage on every single guard counter. And colossal weapons actually have pretty fast two-handed guard counters. And obviously you get decent like guard boost and stuff like that. So like, it's pretty good. Colo, what's up, man? Can I please like jump? Coolest spell? The coolest spell? Probably Mesmer's Orb. I like Mesmer's Orb. Unfortunately, it doesn't get Hyper Armor. But it's still really cool though. What about a guard counter using a shield? What's the best weapon in your opinion? I mean, things like hammers get really quick guard counters with like a shield and stuff. I made a couple of those. They're pretty quick. And they get high stance damage too. Say maybe hammers. I like them. Good old Morning Star or some shit like that. Or a Stone Club. Probably gonna be your best ones. Best Asher War for the Knight's Glaive? Oh, the Knight Rider's Glaive? Things like Braggart's Roar is really good with the charged heavy attack build. Phantom Slash. Impaling Thrust. Shit like that. What are the best seals? The Finger Seal is the best between 0 and 27 faith. And then between 27 and... I think it's like 53, it's the Dryleaf Seal. And then it's the Godslayer Seal between 53 and 69. Then the Erdtree Seal. But obviously, being that you get the Dryleaf Seal like way later, because in the DLC, as soon as you get 27 faith, just go switch to the Godslayer Seal. Tokes, what's up, man? And obviously, if you have an Arcane build, Dragon Communion, Strength build, Claw Mark, and then if you're going Ins Faith. The Golden Order Seal, which is actually the highest damaging seal in the game. Bro, why does like this thing have like intelligence and faith requirements and scalings? Like I don't get it. Light's Greatsword for a guard counter is also really good. Yeah, it is. That is true. 'Tis true. Good talismans to pair with these daggers. Oof. I'm probably gonna go grab the multi-hit talismans. We've got to get the smithing dagger or smithing talisman as well, but that's in the DLC. So like, because we use these, we just dropped it with cheat engine right now. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, multi-hit talismans, smithing talisman. We're not going to use any weapon skills, so I'm not going to go with the Shard of Alexander. And we might go with a bleed build, of which we can use a Lord of Blood. We'll see. But then again, trying to kill an NPC with this thing does not sound fun, so probably I'd just skip on the Lord of Blood Exaltation. And it only procs with point blank range anyway, so... Oh boy. Best for the Bloodhound thing? I mean, the scale is best of dexterity, I believe. I think it's like somewhat quality. It's like 60-30 or some shit like that. Who's my biggest hater? I don't know. I got some haters. Best build for a no death run. Oh, probably the good old Blasphemous Blade, I guess. But then again, it's kind of out of your way. If you're just trying to do any percent, I don't know, maybe Bloodhound's Fang. Really good early game option. Who would ever hate this handsome young man? Exactly, who would? So using Eleanor is late in the DLC, but wants to upgrade to something better. I can't decide. Well, you probably have like a Dex Arcane build, right? So... like, unironically, Rivers of Blood is just better, so could use that. It's gonna be like the same requirements and same scalings and stuff, so like, you don't have to change up your build at all. You can just throw that on. If you have more like Arcane, you can just go with like... oh, you could just go with like a Bleed Infused, like another Twin Blade, then just go with the Jumping Attack build. You could just do that. Pole Blade of the Butt is good? I know about that. It's a decent weapon, but like the skill is kind of like booty cheeks. And there are better ways to proc rot. How many times have you beat this game? At least once. At least once. And they're probably like, I don't know, hundreds. Hundreds. Yeah. Too many times, honestly. Give this man Elden Ring 2? That's fine. It's okay. Honestly, I don't really want... if there is an Elden Ring 2, that would be great for me and my content. But for me personally, I'd like it to be a different game. Rather have another DLC? I don't know about that. Favorite weapon? I like the Maracus hammer. It's really cool. Do you work? I mean, like, have a real job? No. This is what I do. I stream and make videos. And that's how I make my living. A sequel would ruin the lore? Probably. I mean, they can make up some bullshit, you know? If Elden Ring 2 happened, what would you want it to be about? I don't know. I'm not like a lore person, so like I don't really know like that, you know? What's going on, Daiba? Love you too, man. My favorite ending? I like the one where he sits in a chair. It's pretty cool. Moon, what's up, man? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. And Karmuk. What's good? Liza P doesn't hit the same for me. Liza P doesn't hit the same. We're gonna get played again. Because the DLC is gonna come out sometime soon. Madeira Bale, I think I like Madeira a bit more. How do you fight bosses in your videos? Do you start like a new run every time? No, I use Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine mod on PC lets me revive the bosses. Been enjoying your top X videos on TikTok. Decided to come check out the stream. Thank you, Carl. You forced me to follow because your aunt's live on YouTube. You'll be right. You'll be fine. Best build for an easy run if you're new. Best build for an easy run if you're new. I mean, like, the Bloodhound Fang is very easy to build around. You get it right at the beginning, and it just works. So you just go get the Bloodhound Fang, just go level up your dexterity. Okay amount of strength, put on, like, the Blood Flame Blade Ash of War, and you kind of just benefits. The only downside with that build is that you're not going to really utilize spells, and you're not going to be able to have, like, any projectile options, which could kind of hurt you. Unless you use, like, things like bows, but they kind of suck in the base game, so... Bro, this is not what I wanted you to do. Come back. You could get like another curved greatsword and power stance if you wanted to. And you could put on like the Stormblade Ash of War. That could work as well. Or just have like another weapon with a Stormblade just to have a projectile option. Make a Diddy build? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's the Bloodhound Fang equivalent in the DLC? Bloodhound Fang equivalent in the DLC? I'm trying to think. There isn't anything really. I don't know. Because, like, Bloodhound Fang just does, like, everything, like, really good. I guess, like, the closest... I don't know. The Blood Fiend's arm, I guess. It's, like, the one that's just overall just great. But, like, our Blood Fiend's arm's kind of just broken. I don't know. What kind of question is that? Can you make more fun type of builds? I mean, I dropped a build video yesterday. Was that one not fun? Are the builds that I make not fun? I mean, I haven't really tried to make, like, just predominantly fun type of builds. I always try to make optimized builds. So I can just try to make just fun ones. But, like, the DLC has, like, a bunch of, like, fun stuff, and it kind of just suck. It's just shit. Like, I'll play with some of them, like, this is, like... This is some booty cheeks. Best weapon for an intelligence build. Probably the Darkmoon Greatsword or the Wing of Astel. Probably your best bets. Prediction for this run is that the Smith script dagger will be better than you thought. That's your prediction? Maybe. I mean, like, it's a projectile that doesn't consume any FP. So, surely it's not that bad. Surely. Right? I don't know. Is the Crucible Hammer good? It's good, but, like, the Ord Davis's Greatsword just does it better. So... kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. But Devonia's Hammer does have a better uncharged version than the Ordovis's, although it's kind of like just as long as like a fully charged Ordovis's though. And Devonia's does actually work with the Crucible armor set, so it can get some nice damage. Live on YouTube? Not right now, no. I normally am live on YouTube, but I'm just live on Twitch right now and TikTok because I haven't streamed on this website in a long time. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go level up my weapon. And I want to go kill the guy to get the Blood Blade Ash of War. No, not Blood Blade, Bloody Slash. Why are you here? Go away, woman. I want a new IP. I don't want sequels. Is Dex Blood better than the Bloodhound's thing? Is it, Dex Bleed Open? I mean, like, technically, like, the Naga Kiba. With, like, an Occult Infusion is somewhat Dex Arcane. It's mainly Dexterity. Mainly Arcane, though. You gonna consider doing the Distortions bounty? No. I'm good on that one. BRS man. Came from Twitch? Why did you go from Twitch to TikTok? +2, good enough. Let's go level up. Thoughts on Milady? It's really good. Amazing moveset, two-handed. I like it. Great fluid combos. Get really good Ash of War options. Wing stance probably being the best one. You get good stance damage on the heavy attack, too. It's just a great weapon. It just does everything nice. How good is the Falx? Really good. We actually don't need any FP. True. FP plus. Nice. Dill, what's up, man? Okay, we need one of those, and then we need one of those, and then we need some of these. We don't need mind, fuck that shit. Give me some of that. I need some of that too. And we'll figure it out from there. +2 Smith script dagger. Surely this is going to be doing such large amounts of damage. It's not. I need an armor set. I'm naked. Give me armor. The chain set. I've never worn this armor set in my life. Hell yeah. No point in using Carrion Grandeur with Carrion Sovereignty? Yeah, that's true. I mean, Carrion Grandeur, you get it earlier in the game. What run am I doing? We're just going to use the Smith script daggers. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? About 3,000. Probably more than that. Actually, definitely more than that. Why the fuck are you on here? I'm on this website because I haven't been streaming on this website, like, in a long time, so... And it's popping off. I just want to tap into the TikTok gang, see what's going on. If you want to watch the stream full screen, then you have to go to Twitch, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Soz. If I want a Frost Dry Leaf Arts build, do I need intelligence? Yes. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure scale is better with intelligence. I think it gets like a B scaling, or at least a C scaling. I forget. I forgot the scalings are. And you can go look it up, see. We might as well go get the Axe Talisman. There's nothing else that I really benefit of right now. You're my favorite Elden Ring person? Thanks, man. How good is Zamor Ice Storm? Really good. Really good. Favorite ending of the game? I can't remember the password to my ult. Why do you want to hop on your ult? I don't have a favorite ending. Do you like Elden Ring? It's fine. Thoughts on the Carrion Sorcery Sword? Like, it's cool, it's convenient, but it's never optimal. Actually, it is optimal at 40 intelligence. It's like the best stuff in the game. But like, by the time you go to the DLC and pick it up, right, it's... You're gonna be more than 40 intelligence, of which you should use something different. And it's a thrusting sword too, which I don't really care for. Like, so if you want to have like good spell damage, you're better off going with another staff. And if you want good weapon damage, you're better off going with another weapon. So I'm gonna trash you for not being on YouTube. First of all, I'll be on YouTube tomorrow. It's not my birthday. Who is Youwy's voice actor? What? Youwy handsome as fuck? I agree. Best Black Flame incant? I like Scouring Black Flame. Although regular Black Flame is pretty reliable. But I like Scouring Black Flame because it's good at hitting multiple enemies, because not many incantations can really do that. And it's kind of like, it can actually hit an enemy twice sometimes. It's kind of weird how it works. It's probably just like a bug, but it's always worked like that. Like if you're at a certain distance, enemies can get hit twice by the skill or the spell, and it just does a lot more damage. Oh, look at that damage right there. That is some hot trash. Holy shit. Bro, the fact that it doesn't even stagger these little guys is disgusting. Okay, this is fine. But I said I was not going to use any ashes. Fuck, my bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I haven't seen the new Chainsaw Man chapter. I started watching it after like the main ending of the first arc, whatever the fuck it was. 2 damage. This is so ass. Wait, you can backstab with these things, right? I should just do that instead. Wait, can you backstab with these things? I don't think so. Maybe not. You can, cool. You can. This is taking everything that I have just to kill one guy. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad run. This is so not good. Crimson, what's up, man? That was like an entire boss fight. And these weapons are a +2 right now. Oh my god. Youwy is everywhere. He's so... Julia? You say what? Huh? They got nerfed. They got the Smithscript daggers, they got nerfed to their elemental damage, or their elemental scalings. Because like with elemental infusions like Flame Art and shit like that, it was getting like bonus damage, and it was actually somewhat viable. And then they're like, no, that's a bug. We gotta fix that. It's like, wow, thank you, From Software. That was really cool. They hate us. Anyway. He's doing 2 run at the same time. What?
Well, you're back.
I don't talk to you. Gonna be a 12-hour run. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be like super not good. Ain't no other way to say it. It's gonna be ass. Prometheus, what's up, man? Ashes of War. Bloodblade. 26 blood loss build up. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Watch me like do this run and then this shit gets like buffed tomorrow. Next run with your toes only. I ain't doing that shit. Do you think Cardi is shit? I don't fuck with Cardi. I don't care for it. Don't care for his music. Almost as bad as the Vari's bouquet? Probably. I mean, at least the Vari's bouquet is a hammer, so it does, like, you know, good stance damage. Why is chat so obsessed with feet? Because we're playing a FromSoft game right now. It's just bound to happen. Can you do the Diddy sliders? The fucking what? Okay, I need to get some buffs and shit. Like, this ain't gonna work out. I might go the charged heavy attack build. It's gonna be like the best way, right? That's the best thing we can do right now. We'll go get Golden Bow. It's gonna be so shit. King, what's up, man? Ever sucked to rely on his toes? Ronaldo? No, I haven't. Shut the fuck up, man. Bro. It's gonna be a stressful run as it is. Only 5% of people who make feet jokes actually like feet. It's probably true. Probably true. What challenge is this? Just trying to beat the game with Smith's Grip Dagger, but without using Ashes of War. So, I only like the light attacks and heavy attacks type shit. Okay. These have no... They're so bad. I hate this. They're just... Like, what were you thinking when making this weapon? There's no way it's this bad. This is like doing a +0 run, but like somehow even worse. Like, I'm hitting for single digits for every single dagger. Do you know how dumb that is? Seven! I 7 procced bleed as well. Is that +3? What the fuck? Oh, you procced bleed? No way. $32 damage. I have the Axe Talisman and the Spiked Cracked too. Oh, this is worse than I thought. It's somehow worse. How is it this bad? I'm not gonna get this fucking run done. Bro, I swear to God. TikTok chats don't even show up on your screen? No, because I don't know how to set it up that way. Don't know how to do that. It's easy to have... I mean, it wasn't easy, but like, I don't know how I even set it up on... to have my YouTube and Twitch show at the same time. Do you even pay attention to the TikTokers? I do, yeah. Earthsteel Dagger is the better option. Yeah, I mean, the Earthsteel Dagger is obviously... it's actually a good weapon. This thing is so bad. 67 AR? 67. I'm getting 67 AR out of this thing at +3. It's at +3. That's like... my bare fist does 30. His hammer does twice as much damage at +0. Oh my god. Fuck. This is not good, chat. Chose TikTok over YouTube. That's crazy. I told you why I chose. Just for today as well. This is so shit. I'm getting 26 bleed. This is some hot booty cheeks. Oh my god, look at that fucking damage. I can't do this. This is worse than I thought. I never thought it was gonna be this bad. Like, even a regular throwing dagger does more damage than this shit, bro. This is fucked up. Oh, wow. What were they thinking? Like, now I'm like this mad. Like, what were they thinking when making this shit? Like, how do you look at this stuff and like, yeah, no, this is fine. No, this is perfectly fine. No, this is okay. And they actually buffed this shit as well to make it like make it go further, but they didn't think to improve the range or to improve the damage. I'm doing 14 damage right now. 7 per projectile, by the way, with a light attack. Bro, I'm just super pissed off right now. What the fuck are they thinking? Who balances this game? Balance. It doesn't work with the arrow talismans, no. It works with the smithing talisman, which is like 10% more damage, so I don't have that talisman. So if I did have the smithing talisman, I could be doing, instead of 7 damage per hit, I could be doing... What's that? Maybe 8 damage per hit? That's pretty good. I might just not do this run. Like, this is like doing bare fist run. Like, how much is my bare fist actually? That's not a bare fist. This is so bad. This is so not good. Okay, 2 damage. It is more than a bare fist. Time to give up. I haven't even started. I thought it was gonna be this bad. This is somehow worse than I thought. I got a poise break. I only hit him 1,000 times. Fuck this shit, I'm leaving. Suck a dick. Go away. This is actually so bad. Give myself scattershot throw. It's basically be a scattershot throw only run. First time what made you give up? It's just so bad, like... I ain't trying to do this shit today. New run? We've been here for 40 minutes as well. God damn it. Okay. Bro, this is actually so bad. Should we do a, I was gonna do like a thrusting shield run. Should I do one of those instead? I'm just gonna keep the same character, actually. I'll just drop like another weapon. No way you gave up? Bro, have you seen the damage? It's like doing a bare fist run. This is not even gonna... I'm gonna be here like all day. Not even that. This is gonna be like a 1 week stream. I just want to like just go in and out, you know? Can you put an Ashore onto it? Yeah, I could have put an Ashore. I can just use fucking anything. But like at that point, it's not even like a throwing dagger run if I'm just gonna spam Ashes of War. Do the overhead katana thing? What, overhead stance run? Test up and properly, fully leveled up? Bro, it sucks. It sucks either way. It sucks, okay? It's at +3 right now and I'm fighting Margaret and it's doing 7 damage per hit. This +0 hammer is doing like 3 times more damage. No. You have to beat Radahn and Moog for this? A thrusting shield run sounds cool. A beast claw run? We'll go do a thrusting shield run. Fuck this shit. This is some booty cheeks. We haven't leveled up that many stats anyway, so it's fine. I dropped a good old duelist shield. What's it called? Is it duelist shield? What's it fucking called? So it's called duelist shield, right? Dueling shield, not duelist. My bad. 15 strength. That's fine. I need more smithing stones now. Fuck, goddamn. Why did Twitch people hate us? I don't think they hate you guys. You're fine. I cannot believe that was a thing. That was really bad. Okay, changing up the title. Thrusting shield. Only run. No Ashes of War. Can I change the title of... I don't think I can change the title on TikTok, can I? Bro, why is TikTok live so like cheeks? How do I change this shit? Who cares? Use an Ash of War and don't lose your sanity? No. Because like at that point it's just doing an Ash of War only run and like... There's no point of doing one with this, the weapon, so like I'll just go use the shield. Rotten butterflies run? Bro, like that's so bad. Actually so bad. Dix, what's up, man? Okay, this is the shield. And look at that damage. Respectable damage. It's literally 10 times more damage. And I have a shield. Where'd you get your posters from? I got some of them from Displays and some from fucking like Wish. It's literally better just like R1 spamming with this thing. Because that poise breaks faster than like spamming heavy attacks. Because like the charged heavy attacks do like 20 stance damage. But like the light attacks do like... I forgot what it is. It's like 14 or some shit. It's actually pretty decent. But this shit obviously gets blocking frames, but... The stance damage ain't quite there. Which is kind of weird because like regular medium shields literally do more stance damage. Scanner did a poison only run, it was boring. Yeah, I don't want to do runs that I'm going to be here forever, you know? Like, I got shit that I got to do. I'm busy, you know? I got to make videos like ranking the grass and shit like that. I ain't trying to be here all day. My time is very valuable. We won't use Ashes of War though, we'll just go like R1 spam. R1! I wish it was like a unique shield skill though. There's like not a unique shield skill. It should have been one for the thrusting shields. I would have liked to use that. Would have been cool. Why didn't I get a notification? Twitch is always trolling me. They hate me for real. Oh, I just like... Oh, fuck. I used the Memory of Grace. And I lost like 30k souls. Carrying thrusting shield is better. Is it though? Is it though? It gets better like guard boost, right? I'm pretty sure the damage could just be better with this thingy. Or it does get an intelligence scaling, so maybe if you're gonna go with like a intelligence build, maybe it gets good damage, but that one is like you're fucking up your guard boost that way. That's why the reason why I don't like these weapons. Because like you go into an infusion, and then it just ruins the guard boost and your guarded damage negation by so much. And it's like, why would I even bother using it as a shield at that point? Because like you're going into using a weapon, and the shield sucks, and it's like I might as well use like a regular weapon. Make sure to kill the... I don't care. I don't need runes right now. What's the best early game Ash of War and why is it Giant Hunt? Is Giant Hunt early game? I'm pretty sure... I mean, you can get a lot of things early game. You can get Impaling Thrust early game. I might like that one just as much. Can't you get Stormblade early game too? And can't you get like Unsheath and Square Off early game? A top 10 shield ranking would be a good video idea. Top 10 shields? Maybe. There's like a top 5 shields. Like half the, like almost every single shield in this game is just like useless. I heard a fan in the last vid you made. A fan. Did you? Impaling Thrust or Fire Spear the best Ash War on a thrusting shield? Well, like, Flame Spear is gonna scale off Fate, so if you're gonna go with the Fate build, then yeah, it's gonna be better, but... If you go with like a regular standard infusion, you're actually gonna still retain good guard boost and guarded damage negation. Whereas if you have a like elemental infuse, it kind of ruins your blocking potential. When you post your vids, are you in New Game Plus? No, just regular New Game. Just regular New Game. It was an ambient sounds like air. You heard the air? That's crazy. Maybe it was my PC, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I was breathing too loud. Why do you always kill that one random omen? You mean Steven? He's been my test dummy for like 2 years now. Steven, the omen. He's like right next to a Grace. He has like ample health, nice poise. He's like, he can be procced with every status effect. He's a very solid test dummy. So that's why I kill him. He's my guy. My buddy Steven. Until he's not. He's a piece of shit. What type of build should I go with this fucking thrusting shield? Should I go with like a blocking build like this shit? Should I get a barricade shield? Where do you get barricade shield Asher War from? Sandsburg. Thank you. I didn't... It went for the backstab. Are you kidding me? I was in front of him. Video game. How? What the fuck is this game? This buggy ass shit. I could go with a god counter build too. Nice block. Weeping Peninsula Knights Cavalry. That's annoying. He's getting off the best nut of all time. He nutted so hard. Scholar Shield? He's gonna keep shield poking. I can get the Curve Sword Talisman too. Does Backstab deal less damage? Yeah, it does. I kind of still want to make this a challenge though, so I don't know what I should like limit myself to. Because at this point it's just like a casual playthrough, unless I just make it a casual playthrough. Because I haven't really played much with the thrusting shields, so I probably could just do a casual playthrough. Is Armored Core 6 worth it? Yes, Armored Core 6 is actually peak. My favorite game of last year. It's mega peak. How long does an average stream last? I mean, an average playthrough would be like 6 hours, roughly. If I'm doing like base game and DLC, and like killing some bosses here and there. Like just any percent though. But, like if I want to kill like some additional bosses. No streaming on YouTube? Not today, no. Deflecting tier is low-key underrated? Is it? I mean, it's the best crystal tier in the game. So... probably not underrated for me. Because... can't really get much better than the best. I don't know where other people rate it though. Your reviews are goated? I agree. If I wanted to use the rock pot, should I just do pure strength? Yes. Is Armored Core 6 a good start for the Armored Core series? As soon as you play Armored Core 6, you're not going to want to play anything else. The other Armored Core games. Like, they're way too old. You can just play Armored Core 6, and then you basically get the best experience of Armored Core. Because, like, the problem with the other Armored Core games is that, like, the combat is, like, very clunky. Because, obviously, like, they're on the fucking PS2 and shit like that. So the combat is extremely clunky. And, like, the missions can be somewhat tedious as well. And it can be very inconvenient because you have to deal with, like, expenses and stuff like that. And you can go into debt really easily. Whereas Armored Core 6, like, removes all, like, the obnoxious missions. Actually, just has really good ones. The combat is, like, flawless. Like, it's just, like, A1, S tier. Flawless combat. Like, it's like the Sekiro of, like, mech games. It's just amazing.
Surprise no matter. Why don't...
And what was the other point that I made? I forget. I don't know, shit's good though. Oh yeah, debt. Yeah, you can't go into debt as well. Because, like, expenses basically make, like, no difference. So you can just use whatever fucking build that you want to. Like, it's not that ambitious of a game. They kind of, like, stripped away more things from the previous Armored Core games. But they did enough. They have a good foundation. They probably set themselves up nicely to go, like, more ambitious on the second game. Or, like, not second game, but, like, their second game back, I guess. AC6 a long game? The campaign is probably, like, just 15 hours, maybe. But, like, the thing is, you get, like, different experiences in New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. So you kind of want to beat the game, like, 3 times. Because you get, like, that's how you unlock new endings. And you get, like, new missions in New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. And you can only unlock certain weapons at those areas as well. So you kind of want to beat the game 3 times. So it could be like a 3-hour, 30-hour experience, easily. And the PvP is actually pretty fun. And you have, like, arenas and stuff too, so it's cool. Like, PvE arena. Wild Strikes on Rusted Anchor or Great Stars? That's a good question. I think Great Stars, I don't know. Great Stars obviously is going to get you that bleed, so you can put it alongside Blood Flame Blade. Whereas Wild Strikes is probably just going to do more damage. Because piercing damage. Think about power stance Milady. I am not a fan. I do not like power stancing light greatsword combos. I much rather just have them two-handed. I have 16 hours in AC6 and I still haven't beaten it. When I beat AC6 in like 12 hours, but because I beat it like the first day that came out and I like, streamed it, and then it was like a 12-hour stream, and I beat the game. I mean, that's when I did like arena as well. But I did like skip like all the dialogue because I did not give a fuck about the story. So I did skip all the dialogue, and I was like doing a bunch of testing and stuff. And obviously I had experience in the Armored Core series, so. Do you do a whole playthrough with every weapon? Kinda, yeah. Really appreciate your videos. Thank you, man. I have to follow the Twitch videos coming in clutch. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we go spec into like guard countering. I think is that gonna be the best way? Maybe. I think guard counters might be the best thing to use here. Right? I think so. It'd be that or like just R1 spamming. So I think like things like the spear talisman will do nicely. We could potentially go with like the multi-hit talismans too. Obviously like deflecting tier when we get that. What's the run? It's just thrusting shields. We're not going to be using weapon skills. We're just going to be just using everything else that comes alongside with them. Because it gets like a lot of like weapon skill options. You basically get everything for like poking attacks, but they're obviously not going to be optimal with this shield though. U, B, and C. What's up, man? Did I say that right? UBCN. My bad. My bad. What's the best medium shield? The brass shield. Only one that matters. How many hours you got in this game? What do you mean, unk? Chat, am I old? Maybe. Like 3,000. All DLC weapons have to be New Game Plus, right? Kinda, yeah. But like, I just use cheat engines to drop it, so like, when I do my runs, I just do regular New Game. I don't like doing New Game Plus runs. It kind of just, it's not as fun. The face behind the superb rating videos. That is true. That is me. Got the Banished Knight's Greatsword first try. No way. Is there anything else that I need here? I don't know. Okay, can you go away? I don't think so. I just wanted that. Favorite Dark Souls 1 weapon? Oof. I don't know. I've always liked the Iato. I like the Great Scythe. Quaelax Fury Sword's pretty cool too. I like me the good old Great Club. Actually, I might like the large club better. Clubs are cool. Let's go on Sam. Okay, why am I here again? I don't know. $25 is the new old. Yeah, we gave up on the Smith scripted dagger run, yeah. They're just so bad. They're like much worse than I thought. I thought they were like weren't gonna be that bad. They're like really, really bad. It's like laughably bad. Like I'm probably better off just hitting things with my bare fist. Artorias Greatsword is fun. It's okay. That's alright. 36 divorced? What? Me? I ain't know about that. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. And they buffed them too, but they just buffed the range. Like, how do we just buff the range of the daggers and that's it? And not do, like, anything else? Like, you really need to have, like, all the multi-hit talismans, the smithing talisman, the spear talisman. You need all those things just to be able to, like, make it do somewhat respectable damage. And even then, it's still a bunch of booty cheeks. Yeah, and it's the only weapon in the category too. Like, this should... Why does it exist? They should have just, like, threw all of those smithing, throwing weapons in the trash. Like, every single one. Hot garbage. Except for, like, the Claws of Night, I guess. But that's because, like, the Ash of War is actually good. Because, like, weapon skills do respectable damage, but... everything else. The ones that don't consume FP. Awful. Awful, awful. You know what I should have done instead? I should have done a Smith script shield run. And just spam the shield. That would have been cool. Elden, what's up, man? That probably would have worked. What would you have done if YouTube didn't work out? I don't know, get a real job, I guess? I suppose. Did they patch the shield? They did patch the shield, the glitch, to make it do like a bunch more damage with the buffs, but like, it's still really good though. I mean, this one's gonna be fine. Might as well go into a guard kind of, but we gotta get the deflect tier as well. Might go do an early DLC just to get the deflect tier. That'll be cool. Should I use like barricade shield Ash of War? I don't know. How long is deflecting last? The deflect here lasts 5 minutes. It's pretty good. And chat, what build should I run? Should I go run like a shield blocking build with like barricade shield, or should I go with like the deflect tier and go with like guard countering? Jeez, man, what the fuck was that about? Some bullshit, bro. Just turned around for 1 second, just hit from the back 1,000 times, pause, but like, it just did so much damage, an infinite stun lock. Like, come on. Thought you're doing a throwing dagger run? I thought I was doing a throwing dagger run, but turns out I was just throwing a bunch of just like fucking... I don't know. Tissue paper. Did I not send the elevator down? Did I miss the fucking button? Oh my god, I'm such a bum. Throwing toothpicks? Yeah, basically. Your voice is good. You should do like voice acting or something. I've never gotten that. People always complain about my voice. It's like, you sound like the nerd emoji. You got a chipmunk voice. But you know what? I agree. As if I missed the elevator. I might be bad at this game. I always do that. I always just end up like... Oh my god. I need to stop being stupid. I always go for those like smithing stones and it always ends up getting me killed. Like those guys are just broken. Basically, ups my knowledge with this game. Love your content. Thank you, man. Glad I could help. Yeah, the Smith script daggers are just really bad. Like, there was basically gonna be like... It wasn't gonna work out. I was doing... I had a +3 Smith script dagger. And I was doing 7 damage. to Margit. Per dagger. 7. That's with like golden bow and shit. That's +3. 7 damage. That was so bad. My bare fists do like 3 damage. Oh, come on, dude. Look at them blocking frames. I might still go with Barricade Shield and just go guard countering. There's nothing else that I really want to use. I always get like so confused as to how I'm going to build around like a thrusting shield. Is bleed with a shield good? I mean, bleed with anything could be good. You can just do that the entire time. Like, every single one of these attacks does like 12 stance damage or some shit. It's actually really good. 12 or like 14, I forgot what it is. It's actually like decent. It's like just as much as like a great hammer light attack. Or maybe a great sword, not great hammer. So I don't know how to build around them. I don't know what the optimal path is for a thrusting shield. I really don't know. Because there's so many different ways you can... I don't know. Almost a bunch of Stoner Grank? Yeah. Almost. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Because, like, I can go with, like, Barricade Shield Ash of War. I could go with, like, a damaging Ash of War, like, you know, Impaling Thrust. That could be a good option. I don't know what the best option is going to be with the Duelist Shield. Maybe Impaling Thrust is the best option. I don't think I'd go with, like, Elemental Infusions, though. Because Elemental Infusions could kind of fuck you. With, like, the... Hold up a second. Can I put... No, I can't. It's like, maybe I could put Bloody Slash in this thing. You definitely cannot. But I hate that when you infuse it, it just, like, becomes a worse shield. I don't like that part about it. I go to, like, a lot of endurance this run. Frost or Keen on Milady? Whatever one you want to, I guess. They're both gonna work fine. Thing is, like, when you go with a Frost Infusion, you're typically gonna have, like, an Intelligence build, of which you already get access to Frost-based spells anyway. So, like, at that point, you can just go into a Magic Infusion, let's go all into an Intelligence build, then just use, like, Frost spells like Zamor Ice Storm to just instantly proc Frost. Unless you don't care to use spells, then maybe go with a Frost Infusion. I think it gets a decent scaling and intelligence, though, with the Frost Infusion, so... It just depends on the scalings. Have you played Blasphemous? I played it a little bit. I was like, this is cool, but then I stopped. Gets a B in int index, yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I love decks. Somebody has to. Most fun weapon to start New Game Plus with, in your opinion? The Maracas Hammer. I love that weapon. Best option to parry? Best option to parry? I mean, it's going like a medium shield with like Karen Retaliation or Golden Parry. Works great. I don't know what to build around. Because I could go with the Scholar's Shield. That could do nicely. I think Barricade Shield is just better though, right? It's like 10 FP. I think we'd do that. Dagger run only is crazy. We're not doing a dagger run right now. The Smith Script dagger is like super shit. So we stopped doing that. Like a regular dagger is fine. Smith Script daggers are not fine. I don't know how to change the title. So we're doing a shield run right now. Okay. What's the best FromSoft DLC ever made? I don't know. This one's alright. Scholars leaves Ash free. Yeah. But if I'm gonna go with like a light attack spamming build. Or a guard countering build. I'm not gonna really care much for Ashes of War anyway, right? I know, it's just like, it's so versatile. There's so many things you can do. Like, if I'm gonna go with like a damaging based Ash of War, like something like Impaling Thrust, and we're gonna spam Impaling Thrust, I'd rather just do that with something else. So I might as well just like, just take advantage of the hitboxes on fucking Gilliker. I swear to God. I think that attack's like the best attack that the thrusting shields have. Like, it's just super fast and just does high stance damage. In the mouth. Fuck her up. So I feel like if you're gonna go the damaging Ash of War and use that, you'd be like, there's no point of using it, a thrusting shield, because you can put things like Impaling Thrust or Flame Spear on like an actual good damaging weapon and it could just perform better. Blood tax does sound interesting though. Because you could like block then top your health off of. Tip your top. What, I don't know. I know how to speak. Speaking is hard. Farming Blood Echoes and Bloodborne right now? Damn. What do you think of the Golem Fists? It sucks, unfortunately. Just like all throwing weapons, except for the Claws of Knights, because Scattershot throws an actual good Ash of War. And the Smith Script Shield. So basically, if it has a good damaging Ash of War, it's fine. But all the projectile heavies and light attacks are just awful. Really bad. But if I'm gonna do blood tax, that's just better to have with like another weapon as well. So I feel like the best thing that you can do with a thrusting shield is just going all into like the blocking attacks and this guard countering, just mixing them in between. But one thing I want to check is that if you do like a blocking attack, can you like, if you block while you're attacking, can you go straight into a guard counter? That's what I would like to know. What's objectively the best weapon class? Ugh. Best weapon class. Well, like, if you look at options, then the great swords are the best because they get the best options, like Blasphemous Blade, Darkwind Greatsword, Death's Poker, Mariah's Executioner Sword, or Dovis's. Like, they just have the best options. But, like, great swords themselves, if you just look at, like, their movesets, Ash of War options, damage and shit like that, probably not the best. Right? So I don't know, probably like great hammers maybe, or curved swords because power sensing curved swords. I don't think anything's better than that for power sensing curved swords if you're gonna pick one. If you're a two-handing weapon, I think great hammers are pretty goated. Yeah. I think great hammers are just overall amazing. They get like some of the highest stance damage on average, even more so than like colossal weapons in some cases. They get striking damage. They're good one-handed, two-handed, and power stanced. good at guard countering too. Like, I know, this is great. They don't do anything bad. Executioner Sword, the Ocha. I think the Morais Executioner Sword is better because it just does more damage, goes further, and more stance damage. The Regalia is actually good to power stance because I like power stancing straight swords better than power stancing great hammers. So you could actually proc the multi-hit talismans that way and then use the skill. But the skill kind of already procs it quickly, so... And there's benefits to both. But I think Morais, it just hits harder, so like... For the same FP and animation, so might as well go with that. Great Katanas are really good too. I don't like the power sensing combos though, but... Yeah, Great Katanas are kind of cracked. I'm now on TikTok. Good job, Ghost. Why From Software cooks so hard with their games? I guess they care about the quality. Pick up a map? No. I know where I'm going. I don't need to pick up a map. Why do I need to pick up a map for? TikTok looks so ass for streaming. Yeah, I see like the previews and stuff. And like, there's so much stuff on the screen. I think you can like hide some of the shit though. It's not too bad, but that just cluttered the entire thing. Open the chest. Okay, so where do I get barricade shield from again? I forget. I already forget. Someone said Weeping Peninsula Knights Cavalry. Is that the one that's next to... I think there's multiple in Weeping Peninsula, right? Might be wrong. It's to be the one next to the merchant, correct? He hates Renala? Yeah, she's kind of mid. How do you play without maps? Well, when you have like 3,000 hours in a game, maps don't do shit for you, you know? It's like playing the Dark Souls games. Like, once you know where you're going. Ain't no maps in those games. I hate this game. We know. We know you do, buddy. Might go grab that then. Okay. I think I get the Spear Talisman too. That could be nice. I mean, that would be very nice. And probably get Flame Gummy Strength. I should get the Great Shield Talisman as well, right? Where do you get the Great Shield Talisman from? Block. That's cheating. Bro, you ain't gonna be like this, bro. Why are you gonna do this? Leave me alone. That running attack. Running attack's kind of cheeks. Curb stop, what's up, man? It's Tyron? What's going on, Tyron? So it doesn't actually work. You can't like do... Really? You can't do like blocking attacks. And after the block, you can't go into a guard counter. Can you like not... Let me just... Oh my... This is why nobody likes you. I won. Easy game. Okay, now what are we doing? I need more stuff. Gave up on the dagger run? Yeah, it was like beyond terrible. It was like not even worth anything. Not worth my time, my sanity. In a camp in Altus. Where the fuck is that? I think I need like 6 of these bitches, and I need 12 of them Johns. What does that guy have? What guy have? Talking about its weapon? The Onyx's Lord's Greatsword? I don't know. I don't like it. It's trash. I think it's good scalings, and it's a curved Greatsword, but the skill is like some booty cheeks. I'll use the Alabaster's Lord Sword. It's way better. Alabaster's Clears. Go with that. Actually, the Ritual Sword's not going to be good here because I'm going to be doing a lot of blocking and stuff, so... That's fine. That's okay. We'll go get this Spear Talisman. And then we'll go grab Barricade Shield Ash of War. And then... I don't know. You can get like the multi-hit talismans as well. There's something else that I wanted to get and I forgot what it was. Oh, the Great Shield Talisman. We've got to go get that shit. Turtle Talisman? We could get one of those, yeah. Are you the dude whose girlfriend just posted about him being a gamer? No. You lost me at girlfriend, so... Definitely not me. Army here again? Spear Talisman, that is correct. Dagger Talisman? Could. It does do some nice stance damage. I should have checked how much guard counter damage this thing actually gets. A guard counter stance damage. I should have checked. Go away, monkeys. It's not about you. How far into the run? We've killed Godric, and that's about it. And we have access to the Altus Plateau, so... Are you Jew? See, what the f... No! I didn't fucking get it. You're trolling, right? I'm drinking tonight? Nice. The DLC was a bit underwhelming. If you just speeded through the game, how quickly could you beat it? Probably like an hour. Great hammers are good for stance breaking builds. That is correct. Why am I going here? I can go get the medallion. Come back here later. I want to go to the consecrated snowfield. Avery, thank you for the coins, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Want to see a big crit number. Thoughts on PvP? It's fine until it pisses me off, which is basically every day that I played, but I haven't played it in a while, so... Best time for a base game speedrun? Like an hour and 5 minutes. Is Spear Talisman on the Claymore worth it? Yeah, kinda. Okay, so where the fuck is this? Great Shield Talisman. Okay, that's right in front of the Erdtree Gazing Hill. Alright, cool. Basically right there. You have no maps? I don't need maps. I'll be alright. What type of crystal tea should I go with? Whoa, buddy, chill. Oh, here we go. Nice block. I won. We did it. Barricade shield acquired. I think we just leave it with a standard infusion. What do you guys think? This thing scales off dexterity. Plus on the Qualian's greatsword. It's a heavy thrusting sword, so it's good, but I don't think I'd use it over the Greater Pay or the Godskin Stitcher, because I like those heavy attacks better. But if you don't care about the heavy attacks, then it's just going to be the best one to use in a Faith build. It does get the most range, and it looks really cool, so you can use it. I should have picked up the Dexterity tier, eh? Hold on a second. Okay, so if I go with... Where's Barricade Shield? Let's leave it standard infused. It is two-handed as well, so maybe it does scale better with strength. But like if I go have it strength infused or dexterity infused, it fucks up the guard boost, and I don't want that. I think I'd rather have the turtle talisman. We'll go get the turtle talisman and go get flame gummy strength. The oiled up tier, I'm not going to get the oiled up tier. Although, that wouldn't be that bad of an option if I'm going with like a fire build. But it's only 40 seconds. Deflects tier and the blood sucking tier. Oh yeah, true. Deflects tier. True. True. Bro, I wish the Thorny Cracks tier wasn't right at the end of the fucking game. It's so dumb. Like, how you put the Spiked Cracks tier, like, not even 2 minutes into the game. But you put the Thorny Cracks tier at the end of the game. I didn't want to do that. Go away. You can theoretically oil up Millennia. Not theoretically, you can literally oil up Millennia. Not streaming on YouTube? No. We're taking a day off from YouTube streaming and streaming on TikTok instead. Tapping into the TikTok people. Seeing what's up, you know? Just want to do one stream. See what's going on. While they're doing this regular ass shield run. That's cool. How's my day been? It's fine. It's like 11:30 right now, so... I woke up, I had cereal, and I clicked the live button. That's how my day's been going. Surely we get an update of this game today, right? Surely today we get an update. I don't know what my next video is gonna be. Should I make another another build video? Or like... Should I like rank something? I don't know. What's cereal? Crispix, the greatest cereal of all time. The goat cereal. Thoughts on the golden hippo? Hypo? I don't like them. A cereal tier list? True. I hate this woman. Okay. Scholar's Shield would fix the block amounts getting broken by Are you fucking kidding me? You piece of shit. As if I... Like, this... The horse is so bad. It's so shit. It actually sucks. It gets hit one time. And then it just gets stun locked for, like, the next 10 days. Like, just hold this fucking move. You're getting hit. Move. Like, a regular horse doesn't get staggered for that long. It actually just moves the fuck out of the way. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't really hit a horse. But I imagine if a horse gets hit, it doesn't do that. Stupid ass horse. Barricade Shield will cancel out the guard boost from putting it on heavy. Probably. And I do go with Scholar Shield as well. I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather have Barricade Shield. Like, Scholar Shield is better if you're gonna go with like a damaging based Ash of War, but I think you don't really benefit of going with a damaging based Ash of War. I need to go look at the list of all the ashes that you can get with this shit. I'm trying to think like what would be like really good. Oh, you can put Cragblade onto this bitch, can't you? But that's a weapon buff. If I put in Cragblade, that means I can't stack it with. Shit. Can you put Giant Hunts? You can't put Giant Hunts, but like, I feel like if I put a weapon, like a damaging skill in there, I'm just gonna want to spam it, and then at that instance, like, why am I using the shield? You feel me? Thoughts on the promised consult for Dawn? I like him. Except for that double swiping attack. That one can get fucked. I'm so good at video games. I like Flame Skewer. Yeah, it's good. Isn't Flame Skewer better? I like Flame Spirit is better, yeah. But Flame Skewer does have its uses. Because I think it does more damage quicker. And I think it does more stance damage as well. Not by much, though. Especially if you pair it with, like, smaller weapons. If you pair it with, like, a smaller weapon, I think it does more stance damage. Are you a collector? Yeah, kinda. I have, like, a Dark Souls collection. Because I'm a fucking virgin. Why do people shit on split damage? Split damage is not that great because you have to go through 2 different defenses. So typically you might always end up finding that one damage type is just going to do more damage than split damage, even if it has higher AR. So like typically if you have like a weapon that gets like 1000 AR and it's doing split damage, it's probably not going to get as much damage as a weapon that's getting 800 AR that's doing just 1. It obviously depends on like what the boss's resistances are. Like maybe it's weaker to that particular element. But if this assuming the resistances are neutral, it's just not going to get as much damage as like pure damage. Is Rivers of Blood bad? No. You getting the gold scarab? Yes. 'Tis why I'm here. Die. Die. You're like the stupidest, dumbest. I hate this thing. It pisses me off because I know when we get the weapons, we can't do that cool blocking shit. Will that hurt? That did nicely. I should have used Barricade Shield there. Bolton Spinning Gravity Thrust. It's good. It can stun lock nicely. Obviously, it can proc bleed quickly too. It's nice. It's like a longer animation, so it's not going to be like the most useful thing against a lot of bosses, but it's nice. And do I go with Barricade Shield or do I go with Cragblade? I think if I'm gonna go deflecting, Cragblade makes the most sense. If I'm gonna go with like the blocking build, barricade shield makes the most sense. Isn't that right, chat? I think that's right. Let's go kill Radon. I don't think that's a throwing dagger. I can't change the title. I don't, because TikTok is like that. You can't change titles. Unless I end the stream and start it up again. Like, is it that? I don't know. Is it a yes that you can guard counter off fast attacks? What do you mean? Why does Mesmer's spear throwing attacks do so little? Because throwing attacks in this game do dog shit damage. Like, they just all work like that. All the throwing attacks that don't consume FP, that is, are just bad. All of them. Awful. And Mesmer's spear actually does the most damage. Which is the funny thing. Mesmer's spear actually does the most damage. Out of all, like, the throwing heavy attack options we get in the DLC. What do you think of the Dark Souls Sword Spear in Dark Souls 3? The Sword Spear? What's the full name of the weapon that you're talking about? Are you talking about like the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear? That's good. I mean, all the Dragon Slayer weapons are good, if you're talking about that one, that is. Can't go wrong with any of the Dragon Slayer weapons. Gets a good moveset. Fuck am I doing? I don't know, let's go into some vigor. Why did she make that noise? I know, she's like breathing very sensually. We'll use that word. Oh my god! You're on my FYP again. Bye. See ya. Oh, Norms, what the fuck? Didn't know it was you. Island, what's up? What's going on? Is there no expected date for the next patch? No. Surely it's gonna be huge. Surely, right? Did I not fucking do it correctly? Am I stupid? What the fuck is going on? I swear I did it right. There's one more time. There we go. I wasn't paying attention. What's getting nerfed? Probably like Impenetrable Thorns is getting nerfed. How'd you not realize that was me? I wasn't paying attention to like the name. It just like, I saw like the word okay and then... Like, who's that baddie? It's Norms. Carrying Sovereignty probably gets like a hit to stance damage, I want to say. I would say so. Why are you doxing me? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. I mean, I didn't really know. Oh, come on. The one time I just didn't block. Attack! 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 Why am I like this? Did they nerf Carrying Sovereignty? No. Now I'm on TikTok. What's going on, Tyron? Okay, let's do that again. This time without the dying pot. No shield buffs either. Nah. I mean, I could use Cragblade. I think Cragblade did nicely, but I wasn't bothered to go get it. But I can get it quickly after this boss, so because I can just teleport there. Can he parry Radon? This one, no. Can I have barricade shield? Can block with that shit. Look at that. Look at that blocking right there. Look at that. Miss every single attack. Love the hitboxes. Fantastic. Where the fuck was the horse the entire time without happening? The horse was just like just chilling, doing... What a stupid fucking horse. That's better. I need a poise break. I would like a poise break. Thank you, game, for listening to me. See, like, when you're fighting bosses like this, where it's like you can't really benefit much of like the blocking type shit, it's not gonna really be good. And in that instance, you probably could just use like skills. Like the versatility is there. Like it would have been better just putting on Impaling Thrust than just spamming Impaling Thrust. Nice blocking, huge. I'm gonna beat Radahn first try with what? Beat a lot of bosses first try. Love this video game. I wasn't paying attention there. I'm fucking being stupid. I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. He did like the combo and I died. Left Twitch, TikTok is my home now. Nice. How is it in TikTok? Is it fine? Is it like too cluttery? Thoughts on Mr. Beast? I don't know. I don't watch his videos. Why am I dying? Oh my god, this weapon is ass. I'm gonna blame the weapon, not my fault. Oh, buddy. Is Ricard's Rapier in Dark Souls 3 good? I don't really care for it over like the S-Dock and stuff. But I guess it's fine. I don't really care for any rapiers and... Oh, come on. Stupid ass game. Thoughts on the Ansbach Scythe or the Obsidian Laminar? It's a good weapon, but it's just like worse than the Bloody Hellas in every way, so... Don't really care for it. Happened to the Smith Script Dagger? It's completely fucking ass. That's what happened to it. Poise break. Poise break. Poise break. Poise break. Huh? Poise break now? Thank you. I didn't put on Flame Gummy Strength. Come back here, buddy. Nice. Would you look at that? No, like the Smith Script Daggers are actually that bad. I had it at +3 and I was doing 7 damage to Margit. Like literally 7 damage per hit. Hello? What am I getting fucking one-shot for? Was I not at full health? I don't know. This guy's weak to piercing damage as well. Should be doing more damage than this shit. So shit from the DLC, yeah. I just use cheat engine to drop it. Can't get this bad boy in the base game. Fuck the curves or talisman, I need more damage. This is some booty cheeks. Should I use the Mimic or Black Knife Tish? I don't know. I'm not really too familiar with Spirit Ashes. I guess the Mimic tier is best if you have a good build at least. And you can like use a bunch of consumables as well. Does nicely. Flame Gummy Strength? Yeah, there's no Grace nearby, so I'm not bothered to get it right now. Why am I still fighting this boss? Okay, what I'm gonna do... I should have popped the golden bell there. That's fine. Difference between the base game and the DLC for Dawn? Yeah. I mean, like, you didn't want it to be fucking easy, you know? Like... It'd be kind of shit if the boss fight was a lot easier. Or, like, even the same difficulty. Like, base game or Dawn is still difficult, but... obviously, nowhere near as much. Where should I farm embers? I don't know how to farm embers. Just try your best. Just get used to not having them. About the only piece of advice I can give you, I guess, if you're struggling. Why does DLC Radahn have Blood Flame magic? Because it's Mohg and Radahn in one body. What's Radahn in Mohg's body? I think that's the lore behind it, right? It's fucking Alexander. He can live this time. Does it not do Pierce? It does do Pierce, yeah. Do you plan on a DLC boss ranking video? No. I don't care to rank the bosses. Because one, I don't even know how I'd rank the bosses. And two, every single time that I rank them, it would be like, oh my god, as if you like this boss more than this boss. It's like the point of like subjectivity just completely just like goes out the fucking window and people watch a video like that. It's like, bro. See, I'm good on that shit. Arguing about bosses is about the corniest shit of all time. Do you have stick drift? No. Love the videos. Thanks, man. Why? I just gave my reasoning. Just gave my reasoning. I don't like the discourse behind talking about bosses. It's shit. It's shit. Awful. Terrible. Don't care for it. Fuck am I going into? I don't need strength, I need dexterity, right? Actually, I'm going into faith for flame going strength. Good enough. I've got a PlayStation controller. Hannah, what's up, man? Okay, I need another talisman pouch.
Only fire you have now to become the thing as much now become.
God, this shit. Which pontiff weapon do I prefer? I don't know. Probably like the fire one, I guess. I forget that one is. I think it's the Great Sword of Judgment. I just did PvE. Fuck PvP. Fuck it. Okay, we have Cragblade. Let's go kill some more bosses. Go put on Cragblade. Oh, heavy. No, I don't want that. Oh, would it be better heavy? I went into dexterity already though. Kind of fucking goofed. Let's go standard. Who cares? Best boss in your opinion? What, in this game? I don't know. I like Mesmer and Radagon the best, I think. Did you give up on the throwing knives? Yes, because they're complete and utter trash. Not worth my time. I'll see you, Yono. Thank you for being here. Okay. Every boss goes in the F tier? Is that true? Where am I from? I'm Australian. Torrent should have been a DLC boss. DLC boss Torrent. Would have been shit. Love your videos. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it, man. I kind of want to go get an early DLC because I want to go get the deflects too. Yeah. That involves having to kill the fire golem. That's so shit. I hate that fucking guy. What's it called? The furnace golem, not fire golem. God, he's the worst. What do you think is the coolest looking weapon with the worst stats? I mean, the coolest looking weapon is like, and that sucks, is the Devour Scepter. The Devour Scepter is booty cheeks. It's mainly because of the skill, not because of its stats. Is it a level 1 run? No. We're just doing a good old thrusting shield run right now, despite what the title says, so. Attack! 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 Huge. Massive. I just went with a charged heavy attack. I still have the spiked tier on. Good RNG. Nice. As long as I didn't die there, that's fine. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh my god, why would I dodge at the wrong time? Why am I being like this today? Why do I suck? Why do I suck today? So someone do a level 1 run overloaded randomizer dagger only run? Like just find another game. Bro, someone put flame Grammy strength on. What am I doing right now? What's going on, Francis? How things, man? My brain is not working. Using a blade build on twin blades. Which ash do I use? I don't know, like Crag Blade, I guess. Seppuku works as well. I mean, Seppuku is not really that good on a bleed infusion though. So maybe just Crag Blade. Huge damage. We're going for it. Good RNG. Nice. Another poise break. Where there's light attacks, be doing nice. It's gone on Liam. How things, man? Literally first try, didn't die a single time. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yes, a long time ago. Good game. I hate Bleed because it's too strong. Okay. Thoughts on the Shadow Sunflower? It's nice. It's decent. I mean, like, the skill kind of performs, like, just worse than the heavy attack. And if you're going to go the heavy attack build, there are just better options. So, like... But like, the skill does get good hype armor. So it might be good against some enemies. But for the most part, I don't really care for it. Does get good scalings, though. High IR. But I think there are better things out there. Why is Seppuku not good in a bleed infusion? Because it scales off your arcane scaling and your arcane stats, and with a bleed infusion, you're not going to really have high amounts of arcane or have a good arcane scaling, so it's still going to be a bit more, but it's not going to be as much, you know? Feel me?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the earth.
It's typically better with like occult infusions with high arcane.
I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have
It's hardly going to be noticeable. You're just going to benefit more of Crag Blade. That 15% more damage. Just going to feel nicer. Anyway. We'll go kill this guy. Or the next two guys. We have a plus 13 weapon. That's good enough, right? I want to get one of the multi-hit talismans. I kind of get Millicent's Prosthesis, but it's like so out of the way. Don't like it. Yeah. Favorite base game boss? Probably Radagon. Spear Talisman, Ritual Sword. We're going to switch off the Ritual Sword for maybe the Great Shield Talisman. We might go into like a Dexterity infusion. I need to get the Wet Blade. Or would it be better Strength? I mean, I have fucking 17 Dexterity right now. It's kind of wasted stats. What's his 14? So I have 3 wasted stats. God damn it. Favorite ending? I don't know. We're gonna get the basic sword insignia, yeah. But like, obviously the Millicent's is just better. But I ain't bothered to get it. I don't know, does anybody have a favorite ending? I don't know. Is backstepping ever worth it? No. We don't get iframes with backsteps. Unless you're playing Dark Souls 2, or in this game using the Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Are you still streaming? No, I'm not. Love your ranking videos. Great analysis. Thank you, MILF Cheeks. Appreciate it. Stubby, what's up, man? Rank your favorite Souls games? I mean, I like all the Souls games, so... I mean, the FromSoft games, at least. They're all my favorites. Favorite mommy? Yours. Level up. Go into some vigor, some more endurance. Good enough. Able to dual wield these? No, because if you dual wield the shield, it blocks when you click L1, right? So no, sit back down. What's going on, chicken? Don't fucking call me Unk. I'm like 22. Plus 3. Stop streaming on YouTube? No, we're gonna stream on YouTube tomorrow. I just wanted to like stream on TikTok today, just to see what's going on. Just have a day on TikTok. Am I getting more damage with a standard infusion? I am. But what if I two-handed though? Probably not, right? I think it's getting more. I ain't gonna do an oiled upstream. We appreciate your work. Thanks, man. As I get good viewership, maybe I can get good viewership on an oiled upstream. Maybe. I would never have known you streamed without TikTok. See, there you go. It's a reason why we go just tap in every now and then. Just do like the good old casual TikTok stream. And then people can go join the Twitch. It's called building the brand, right? I still haven't put on Flame Got Me Strength, bro. I suck. It's fine. Anyway. Hello, I blocked and I clicked the button and it didn't let me do the thing that I wanted to do. That's fine. Maybear, what's up? I might need the Great Shield Talisman. What do I have on right now? I said the Ritual Sword. Yeah, we're gonna take that off. If you delay your light attacks, will it count as a block? You get blocking frames with all the attacks. What's Smith Script Dagger? We were using the Smith Script Dagger earlier until we realized that it's complete and utter dog shit. It's probably like the worst weapon in the entire game. Like it just does really, really bad damage. So we decided against it. And I can't change the title because TikTok doesn't let me. And now we're here doing this this shield run, so. Bro, this Smith Script Dagger is so bad. You should do a top 25 Twitch viewers. You guys all suck. Equally. You guys are fine. Big fan of your YouTube content. Sometimes when I find myself hating on a boss, I'll check your Soulsborne video, a boss tier list, and you rate them highly. I recognize I'm probably just trash. I mean, like... That's a very mature outlook that people don't really have. So I can respect that. Typically when someone's like, how do you like this boss? This boss is terrible. So actually like recognizing the fact that maybe it's me instead. I can respect that. I mean, liking a boss is all subjective anyway. It's all subjective. Sometimes bosses just don't click for you. Sometimes like a first impression is like the best one. So like if it just doesn't do nice for you at the beginning, you're probably just not going to like it at all. Doesn't matter what happens afterwards. So no, I need better talismans. It's not working. I can put on the hold on. Fuck this off. Put this on. Sword Insignia Talisman. We'll go get that. It's like 10% damage, right? Sent you a video. Where? I didn't see a video. Oh, there it is. Nice. Flame got me strength. Thank you for reminding me. Someone's feeling themselves today. Grass tier list when? I've already done a grass tier list. We could do another one with a DLC. It's apple juice. I like apple juice. I like old juice. Have you guys had apple and mango juice? I bought that shit the other day. Apple and mango. That shit goes hard. I like you. I like you too. Pineapple juice? Apple and black currants? Yeah. And a juices is great. I fucking love juice. Top 25 enemies oiled up. These guys are oiled up, right? And I tried if there's one enemy in the game that you want to see oiled up, what would it be? Mimic tier? What? That's just cheating. Like, I just got here. Like, you can't do that. Easy win. Also rated Tree Spirit based. I want to see Mikola oiled up. Mikola's like 10. What? What's like the actual like lore behind Mikola? Is there like an actual like... Is there an age behind Mikola? I don't really know the lore. Anyway. What am I doing? How many hours do I have? At least 3,000. The average amount, you know. What do you guys have? How many hours do you guys have in Elden Ring? Nesquik or Yoo-hoo? What the fuck is Yoo-hoo? It just doesn't grow? Is it here? That's cool. The ability to finish anything he starts, the age is just symbolism? Okay, so it's actually deeper than we thought. Or than I thought, at least. Cursed. The inability to finish what he started. 1100, 500, 80, 500, 450. I want to see the ancient dragon man oiled up. Cool. 1300. Norms, you're going back and forth, and it's like... Pick a place. Is it different chocolate milk brand? I'm restless. What's going on, girl? What's happening? That's how I be. You just do what makes you happy. Was work good today? Was it chill? What's the drip about? The drip? I don't know. My character looks very fashionable. What are you guys on about? You guys are just haters.
Graceless, tarnished.
It was not chill. I worked super hard because we're behind again.
What is thy business with
Who's not pulling their weight? Do you need more people?
Godric?
Let's This guy locked in? Hell yeah. Got shit done, eh? Do you feel very accomplished now? Spicy wings? What? Feet! Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with some more damage. Okay, how did that not block? Video game? Oh, look at that poise damage right there. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah. Now we're good. Oh, the Microsoft thing. Yeah, true. Forgot about that. What if I can block this shit? That wasn't bad. I got hit by the fucking piss juice. Got bad piss juice RNG. Why do you quit this Smith script dagger run? Because it sucks? Wait, you're not here? Die. 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 I love that mechanic so much. Thank you, video game, for doing all these things. It's great. 10 out of 10. Okay, can I just heal? Let me buff with Cragblade again, champ. That's not letting me buff with Cragblade again. This guy's not letting me do anything. Volga makes me super sad. He deserved better. Yeah, his mum's a kind of a... Bro, I am playing like... Okay, I need to lock in. Okay, this ain't good enough. I'm not R1 spamming good enough. It's got a Mac. YouTube? What do you mean? What about YouTube? Oh, voice break. Nice, cool. We actually could potentially go with things like the Dagger Talisman. We can get the Bladed Mercy really early on in the DLC too, so we can do that. There's lots of different talismans I can equip. We have Curve Sword Talisman, Turtle Talisman, the Spear Talisman, Great Shield Talisman I can put on. And we can get the Bladed Mercy too. Maybe we sacrifice the Green Turtle Talisman. But this is nice to have though. I wish you could just buy, like... the pickled turtleneck thingies, whatever the fuck they're called. Do you know, like the Green Blossoms equivalent in this game? Imagine if you could just buy them.
Hello again.
Oh, they'd be so much nice. I could just use them for every boss fight. I don't have to worry about stamina regeneration speed and... God damn, you gotta farm for everything in this game. Best straight sword for R1 spam. And what game are we referring to? I'm a Marika fan, #1. Thanks to her, we wouldn't have Marika stakes. Yeah, true. Who knows if you have stakes in Marika if it wasn't for Marika? And we would have the Marika's hammer as well. Think about it. We probably wouldn't have Elden Ring if it wasn't for Marika. Snuzzle, what's up, man? Okay, 25 endurance.
The principles you would follow.
Give me a foot job? No. God damn it. I ain't trying to do all this, like, running shit. So, let's go here. We just cut out 10 minutes of the run. Ain't that something? Best arcane weapon in Elden Ring. Well, the Blood Fiend's arm, right? Do you like Matir? Yeah. Like, there's some things about Matir that are okay. For the most part, kind of mid. Give me a foot job or you're not a Sigma. No. I'll not be a Sigma today. Are you having fun? I am having fun. Are you having fun? I get to wake up every day at any point in time, get out of bed whenever I feel like, and I get to go and play Elden Ring for a fucking living. And I just make videos on it as well. All I do is just yap about it. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. How many times I gotta click the button? I need a nose job from Youwy. What? I need a nose job, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. Is it worth like 15 grand? Who knows? Maybe. I had the mount stops already. With great skill. How many kangaroos do you know? None. Don't get a nose job. I have a big nose too. So I need to be here as like representation for my big nose brothers. Tukalas, what's up, man? Get a nose job, you've suffered enough. An ear job? Has anybody like ever had like... I've never like heard of an ear job. Like someone is getting plastic surgery on their ears. Or getting them fixed. Love your content. Just started the new DLC and New Game Plus 3 and it's hell. Do you think I should have started a new run? Probably. Yeah, mods. Mods. Because, like, after Morgoth, the run between Morgoth and the Fiery Giant is, like, so bad. It's so bad. It's, like, just 20 minutes out of my way. And I don't like it. So we cut it out. Because we've been running behind on this playthrough, and I kind of want to go get to the DLC sometime soon. We actually might go to the DLC now. Before Fiery Giant. Actually, no, we'll go kill the Fiery Giant first. Maybe. Nose is beautiful. Thank you. Best R1 straight sword for Elden Ring. Probably the Lord Swan straight sword. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably the best overall. Roshi, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. W's for Roshi. 2 months as well. Nice. What about medium-sized nose? They're great. Have respect for all noses. What was my first Souls game? Dark Souls 1. Like 10 years ago. How do you kill Moog so early? I didn't. We haven't killed a Moog yet. What build do you have the most fun with? Anything with deflecting. Deflecting's pretty cool. Where's the Grace? What's my shit at right now? It's a plus 13, right? Let's go get this upgraded. Best weapon for a Stormblade, including the DLC. Probably like the Great Katana. I mean, either way, Stormblade only scales off like either your strength or dexterity. It scales better with dexterity. So like, it doesn't really make a difference unless you're using it at point blank range, of which using it with things like a Great Katana is going to be really nice. I need 10 of these, so 7 more, and I need more runes. You like any of the dragon fights in Elden Ring? Except for Bale? Like, Placi and Fortisax are okay. Like, there's some times that, like, they're super annoying to fight, but... Like, they were cool for, like, your first playthrough, because, like, they're really cinematic. But then they get really annoying to fight in successive playthroughs. So I don't mind them. I think I like Midir better than Bale still. I don't know, I gotta go. They're both great, though. I think Midir is just more consistent. Less like RNG heavy, because certain times Bale can be like really RNG heavy with its mix-ups, and it can be kind of shit. Yeah. But he's more cinematic though. I think I like Bale's design better. Bale looks more like a badass dragon, And I think I like Bale's OST a bit better. Oh, no, Bale. I'm Midir. Midir looks cooler. And he has a cooler OST. What the fuck is your map? I don't need a map. Let's go kill Commander Niall. Videos are helpful. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Did I go too far? That I did. Okay, now we're gonna do this without being shit. Literally first try. Considering posting your TikToks on YouTube. Is that like a, is that a troll or something, or? That's a skip? That is a skip, yeah. It took a while to get it down, but we actually might have it down. Messing with you? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Some people might be serious, who knows? I actually had blocking frames there too. That was huge. Actually huge. What's the run? We're just using just the thrusting shield. Thrusting shield without using damaging like Ashes of War, basically. Just want to fuck around with it, see what's up. We were actually doing a throwing blade run, or the throwing daggers run, the space grip dagger, what the fuck it's called. And it was not good. In fact, it was really bad. Oh, you baited me. What the fuck was that? He like edged me. He was gonna do the attack that gives me like a long opening, then he straight up just fucking edged me. What a dick. What the fuck is that attack? When do you ever do that shit, bro? What is he doing? Stop that. He's doing it again. I've never seen that attack like ever. And he did it like 3 times in a row. What the fuck is that moveset? I mean, to be fair, I don't really fight him with a shield. Maybe his AI just works differently that way. That's kind of weird. Block those. Can I get a poise break? They're good. They're good. It does nicely. Let's go on cheese. How things, man? Best torch in the game. The best torch? Fuck. Maybe the ghost flame torch because it procs frost. Let's go get the other medallion. How do you deflect an Elden Ring? You have to get the deflecting tier, and then you just like block at like the same time you get hit. What boss was that? That was Commander Niall. How many hours? 3,000, roughly. Backhand blades or curved swords? I mean, I think curved swords are just better, but like you get with the power sense and curve swords, because like the jumping attacks are kind of just insane. But things like Swift Slash and Blind Spot are really good, so. Did I not have on the Great Shield Talisman there? Okay, that's actually good, because I feel like I was taking a lot of stamina damage. And I didn't actually have it on, so that's okay. I think we just go with this setup. This might be the best play. I would like stamina regen, but I think we just sacrifice it for the sake of damage, I guess. I don't know. Stamina regen is nice, though. But I'm not going to really benefit much of deflecting the fiery giant. We might as well just go kill him now. Then we'll go to the consecrated snowfield. The best area in the game. I can level up. I'll do it later. Does the game ever get boring for you? Yeah, sometimes. If I'm doing like multiple runs a day, you know. The thorny cracks tier? Oh yeah, true. We can't get that swell. True. I do have the stamina boosting tier. I could put on the stamina regen tier instead. How much is the stamina regen tier? How much does it actually give you percentage-wise? Because I could just use that. But then again, I'm using the thorny cracks tier with the deflects tier, so probably not. I wish you could just buy this the pickled turtleneck shit, man. My least favorite weapon? The throwing daggers now. Smith's grip daggers. Awful. 15 per second? That's like almost just as much as the I think the two-headed turtle talisman is more, right? Favorite weapon? Probably the Maracus hammer. I really like the hand-to-hand weapons as well. They're really fun. Like, Palm Blast is, like, really fucking cool. And the movesets are really fun. The heavy attacks are really cool to use. And the guard cannons actually do, like, high stance damage, which I really like. Wish they did a little more damage? Yeah, they could use the buff. But they're fun, though. Yeah, the throwing weapons are, like, super dog shit. Offhands the Great Turtle Shield? I probably could, but the Turtle Shield is, like, not that much stamina regeneration speed, right? It's, like, 2 or 3 fucking percent or something like that. Extra, like, per second. Something useless. It ain't all that. That's okay, though. That's fine. But I think the best part about the thrusting shield is going to be the blocking attacks, because they do, like, really high stance damage. And they're really fast. And obviously you get blocking frames. Like, it's probably, like... It could be almost as good as, like, blocking with, like, the thrusting shield build. Or the thrusting sword build. Obviously, if you use a great shield, you're going to get much more, like... better guarded damage negation. And guard boost. But, like, this way you actually get more damage. It's faster. And you get more stance damage, too. I'm pretty sure, like, with a great spear with a blocking attack build... it's probably going to consume more stamina and still not do as much damage. So this is actually pretty good. I think that's its best use. And it's like mixing up. I wish that like when you did like the blocking attacks, it actually could go into the guard counters as well, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Like when you utilize the blocking frames, it doesn't actually work with the guard counters. Which I hate. You look exactly how I thought you'd look. I always get like different like comments like that. I always get people saying that you look exactly how I thought you would, and I got other people saying that like you look completely different. So I don't know which one to believe. Stance breaking is so much harder than doing in plus cycles. That is true. Yeah, I forgot about that. The guy who helps me with my builds. Is that me? Am I the guy? You look like nothing I thought you would? Yeah, I'm going through the wrong hole. Story of my life. I need to level up. Foot of the Forge. Best dagger in the game? Probably the Glintstone Chris. That's gonna be my pick. I think I can upgrade this a bit more, but it's fine. We'll go stick with plus 19 or whatever the fuck we have. Drink the juice. Better than the black knife? I think so, yeah. This does more damage. Maybe like later new game pluses and stuff like that, so then the destined death effects could be better. I forgot to use... God damn it. Hold on a second. Let me buff the Crag Blade. Opinions on Gino? Gino is a really talented gamer. Probably the best in this game, or in the FromSoft series, honestly. He's really good. All the games is amazing. That's like 1,000 damage per hit. What about like a blocking attack? Still less. Do whips only? We'll do a whip run at some point. We'll do like the tooth whip run skill only. We're gonna do a playthrough with like every single weapon skill and every single Asher War, so they're gonna come eventually. We'll eventually do every single one. Tomorrow we're gonna do an Asher War run. I don't know what it's gonna be. I missed. I missed. I missed. This is fine. How do you get good at this game? Practice. Is this weapon good? It's okay. Voice break, please. Thank you, game. Like that attack, it feel like you should just do more like critical damage there, like nice RNG. I'm not gonna risk it. Die, die, die. In the eye. Fuck him up. GG. Easy no-hit run. Except for that one time that I got hit. It does nicely. It's not going to be useful against those large bosses where like blocking frames and like the blocking attacks are just not going to do shit for you. Which in that instance you could just like switch to like an actual good weapon or like a damaging based skill. It's like the versatility is there. Yeah, I'm going to do the DLC, yeah. Actually putting in some work. It's doing nicely. It's not doing too bad. Might go to the DLC soon because I want to get the deflect too. Actually, might go now. Might kill Moog. I should get the Godskin Duo first. Because the Godskin Duo gives me like the... What do you call them? The bell bearing to get my shield to max. Do you wish Elden Ring DLC had a bed of chaos every day? Every day. Thorny Cracks here, we'll go get that, yeah. We're gonna head to the Consecrated Snowfield now. Hold my hand. That's it, boys. I held somebody's hand. I'm no longer a virgin. Dropout, what's up, man? What's going on? What's good? What's good? Best talisman for impenetrable thorns. The ones that boost your spell damage. The Graven talismans, that could work. You can go the Lord of Blood Exaltation. That could work too. And yeah, honestly, it doesn't really matter what you use. It's gonna work either way. There's like no way you can fuck that build up. Could use like the Magic Scorpion Charm too, if you really wanted to maximize damage. I fucking hate this place. You don't like Fire and Missoula? Love your vids, but really, it's like tough to tell if you're British or not. I'm not British. I'm an Australian. Don't ever compare me to I'm kidding. British people are fine. They're okay. But thank God I'm not one of them. How many smithing aids do I have? 4. Brits go into a low B tier. I'm very relieved. Smith script dagger on. I know, I can't change the title. Fuck it, we're gonna end the stream. The TikTok stream and start it again, because we can't change the title. You saved my Morass Executioner's build? You're welcome. Okay. Cool. There we go. That's better now. I literally had to end the stream and then go live again and just to change the title. Isn't that crazy? You doing Plassie? No. Probably not. Plassie's annoying. Do we go fight the Godskin Duo now, or do we go to the DLC first to get the deflects too? What are we thinking, chat? Because if I go fight the Godskin Duo now, I can go get a plus 25 weapon. Because my shit's currently at plus 19. I can get it to plus 20. And I think I'd rather have a plus 25 weapon to go kill Moog. Ends the Furnace Golem. That's my thoughts. But I kind of want to use the deflects tier for like a lot of different bosses. But we're going to have plenty of opportunities in the DLC to go use it, so... We might just kill the Godskin Duo now. Is Nebula or Pest Thread Spears better for the Furnace Golems? Probably Pest Thread Spears. I mean, like, they're different builds, right? I don't know. I haven't really used Nebula for the Furnace Golem, so I can't really speak on that. Let's go on Steg. What's the optimal build to pick up maidens? You're asking the wrong person, my friend. I play video games every single day. Sorry to say, but... yeah, can't help you with that. My Riz skills need to be a bit improved. I can get the Thorny Cracks too. That's fine. Godskin Duo is not going to give me many opportunities to really get my shit off anyway. You can skip the Godskin fight? No, you can't skip the Godskin fight. Or you can like walk and get the Grace that's next to the Godskin, but you can't skip the fight. Give me that shit, give me that shit. And yeah. Let me cook. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. Why did I click L2? I wanted to click L1. We're cooking. Yep, come here. Oof, that was close. Now look at them blocking frames right there. Oh my god, that's fantastic. And I missed. I missed by like, I just didn't even dodge. That's okay. Okay, now if I hit at this distance, easy game. Steg, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? The YouTube content, man? Yes. You can skip Ronala and the Red Wolf of Radagon fight. I mean, they're optional bosses, so like, yeah. You don't have to kill them at all. Whenever you want to stop attacking, that's fine by me. Die. Die. Block that shit. I'm gonna heal up just in case. Easy game. Majestic hair? True. Easy game. Get him out of here. Literally first try. Nice. Last time I checked the live heals on Margit. Well, now we're not. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the game. That's a bit too long. We could be doing better. We could be doing better. I want more endurance. Okay, let's go get my shit to plus 25. And then we'll go to the consecrated snowfield. I probably need to go sell some stuff. Sell that shit. How much do I need? I need 7, right? My math is correct. Maybe. Then 8 of those. I'm good at math. Is there anything better than Pestoed Spears versus the Furnace Golems? I don't think so. Might just be the best option. That or like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Already give up on the throwing daggers? I mean, I gave up like right at the beginning. I killed like one boss. Not even one boss. I killed like one enemy. And then I was doing 7 damage to Margit with a +3 throwing daggers. They were like so bad. Remendi, what's up, man? They're perhaps the worst thing of all time. Can't think of a single thing worse. Thorn's good versus the golems? Maybe. You could try it out. Is he on Godskins? We just killed the Godskin duo. Now we're just gonna go to the consecrated snowfield. Bro's on TikTok now? I've been on TikTok, right? At least you're referring to like live and shit. First time seeing your face? Yes. Might be for some people, yeah. Do you play Sekiro? I played all the Souls games many times. What's up here from the phenomenal YouTube content? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, what like Asher War run should we do tomorrow, chat? Javan, what's up? Pick an Asher War only run. Did you play Liza P? I've played Liza P, yeah. I made plenty of videos on Liza P too. Fight the hidden mimic? Nah, we got better shit to do. Got better shit to do. Overhead stands, crucible wings, poison flower blooms twice. That sounds interesting. Poison flower blooms twice. Flame spear. Favorite Souls-like? Probably Liza P. I haven't played many Souls-likes though, but Liza P is probably my favorite one. What do you think of Lords of the Fallen? It was okay. It had some things that it did well. Like the build creation was kind of cool. Some of the bosses were nice. Like the scenery and the art direction was cool. This place sucks. But like some of like the mechanics, a lot of like the enemy placements, I did not like the Umbra Weld mechanic at all. It was like very gimmicky and made a lot of the problems just even worse in the game. Opinion on Kendrick Lamar? Probably the best lyricist of this generation. Top 5 all time. Can I not get hit, please? What do you want FromSoft's next game to be? Something different. Something different. Probably like to build upon Sekiro's like deflecting mechanics. That'd be kind of cool. Where's the Grace? It's over there. Nah, Grace. Well, hopefully I don't summon the Invader. We'll go around. You're gonna play Black Myth Wukong? Probably, yeah. Armored Core 7 would actually not be bad. I played the first Neo. I didn't finish it though. I was like, this is cool, but like it's requiring too much effort, and I wasn't bothered. Hopefully it's like more like sci-fi. That'd be kind of cool if it's like different in that regard. Iron Spray, what's up, man? They should like go away from like the, what do you call it? Like typical Souls mechanics and stuff like that. They should just do more, something different. They need to cook some more, you know? Or Caveman Sekiro. It's Sekiro, but with a club, and you fight dinosaurs. Think about it. I'm a fucking genius. And you get to ride on dinosaurs too. Hell yeah. Sekiro, but you play as the dinosaur? Now we're cooking. See, now we're cooking. Finally, some good ideas. Pirates or space Sekiro? See, now we're cooking. Sounds like a better Ark survival. Yeah. Imagine being able to like deflect with a club and doing like a cool club moveset. I like clubs. Clubs are funny. But you're Hello Kitty with a katana slaying dinosaurs. I can get behind it. Your Elden Ring videos are goated? I agree. Thank you, man. Any guesses on how many times you've beat Elden Ring? I don't know, at least 400 times. Actually, at least 300 times. Yeah, probably at least 300. Maybe it has been 400, who knows. Die. R1. 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 It's just a good R1 spamming tool. It's one of the best R1 spamming weapons. Like every attack is just like 14 stance damage. It's like boom, 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 and you get blocking frames. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot to switch to the talisman. Fuck. That's okay. Let's go kill Moog. Level up. 1 endurance, more strength, and yeah. Yeah. Fuck that tier. Give me the thorny cracked tier. Who do you consider the GOAT of Elden Ring besides yourself? Like, in what instance? Like, what are we talking about here? Because, like, there's different things. Like, in terms of, like, knowledge-based content, as it pertains to, like, you know, weapons, spells, and making builds and shit like that. If I'm gonna be real, they ain't gonna be much better people than me. As it pertains to things like skill, probably Gino. I think, yeah, Gino, Ongbal is really good, but like I think doing no hit runs is like super impressive. I've done no hit runs myself, so I can relate. I mean, there are probably like other creators out there that don't really like do as much. They're probably like really small, but they've done like the most like crazy ass runs. I seen like this one guy do like this like speed run, level 1 all remembrance no hit run, and it was like super impressive, and it had like 2,000 views. You guy live? You guy, what do you mean? What does that mean? Scumnut? Yeah, Scumnut's good too. And then obviously you have like the PvPers and stuff like that, and the lore YouTubers and... Hold on a second. NPC counter? I mean, there's a lot of NPC counters in the game, but... You go live? I do go live. I mean, this is my first time going live on TikTok in a long time. But yeah, I normally do stream on Twitch. And on YouTube, so you can go follow me there. It's got on Frenzied Flame. How things, man? Chase the bro. Check Gino out. What's his Twitch? I think it says Gino. You can just type in Gino. He's really popular, so... I like Happy Hob. Happy Hob is cool. He's very entertaining as well. This is a new game? Yes. We're just doing regular old new game. I just used cheat engine to drop the weapon at the beginning. Just so we can go do a fresh new game. Could do like a new game plus playthrough, but like I don't like doing new game plus playthroughs because like you already have all your shit like maxed out, and it's like it's just a matter of just killing shit. Doesn't really feel that fun. Been addicted to that Youwy lately? Okay, first of all, why'd you gotta word it like that? You know what I'm saying? Been addicted to that Youwy, what'd that mean? I have allergies, but I'm afraid I'm getting sick. Take off work. Just do it. What type of sickness are we talking about though? Get Griffin to make you something. Actively avoiding the map? Huh? I don't even pay attention to the map. Like, I don't... The maps, I don't know. I don't care. I don't actively avoid them. I just, like, play. How's the PvP in this game? Community and gameplay-wise? Well, like, PvP in every single game is just gonna be shit. In terms of the community. I don't think Elden Ring is any worse than any other PvP game. It's not as bad as some other PvP games are. It's not that bad. And in terms of the gameplay, it can be kind of shit. Like, you might enjoy it. You can just go into, like, do some arenas and you might find it fun. The worst part about it is going to be some of the lag. So... Don't live with my mom, I'm 29. Well, I'm, like, in my 20s and I live with my parents. My family. What does that say about me, huh? Bruce, what's up, man? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. And John, what's good? Do you play with ray tracing? No. Best weapon in Dark Souls. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Because Dark Souls 1, it's the Great Scythe, in my opinion. Dark Souls 2, probably the Ice Rapier, or like any Rapier. And then Dark Souls 3, probably like the Sellsword Twin Blades, or like any fucking straight sword. Any straight sword. Can I level up? No. What happens if you talk to Vare after killing Moog? I don't know. It's a good question. Dark Sword, I think the Lothric Night Sword's the best. Dark Souls 3 Straight Sword. Do you like the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC, yeah. Best Elden Ring creator? Thanks, man. Live Youwy? Yes, I'm live. That's I am. I just beat Concert Radahn, least fun boss. Watch your videos. My first time seeing you. Are you Arabian? Yeah, I'm Lebanese. Lebanese. Low key, without you, I wouldn't know how to make builds. Well, now you do. Now you do. I'm Mr. Fatnuts. What's up, man? Where are you going? Come down. Like, I don't want to fight you on the stairs. That's, like, super cringe. Attack. 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 I need that fat poise break, please. Thank you. I think I love you? Okay. I love you too, E. Thank you, man. I won. I won. We actually almost killed him. That's crazy. I won. I won. I won. I won. I won. I might get a poise break here. That's good RNG. Oh, it's because I was on the stairs, so therefore the hit detection was off. This is why I didn't want to fight on the stairs. I literally had it in the game. In the game, like, fuck with me. That's crazy. I'm just gonna blame the game there. That was not my fault. Clearly had nothing to do with a lack of skill and had everything to do with the fact that the terrain was off. Benny Wara, what's up, man? Shadow of the Erdtree Grass tier list when? Tomorrow. Can you come down now? Is there a high damaging holy incantation? Like in damaging in one hit? I think like the... Like things like Radagon's Ring of Light is pretty good, but unfortunately requires like a lot of intelligence. That's like good holy damage in one hit. Then you have things like the multi-layered Ring of Light that can do nice damage per hit as well. Poise break. No, that's not poise break. You're doing it wrong. I like Discus of Light as the best holy spell because that one's like incredibly FP efficient, goes really far, and it's easy to use. Poise break. Poise break. Thank you. It just like canceled the jumping animation. Do you guys see that? It didn't even do like a recovery animation. It just like... That's weird. How are you so good looking? I don't know. I woke up like this. Poise break. That's not poise break. Played another Crab's Adventure? I have not played another Crab's Adventure. Come back here. Do a Fortnite stream and play with me. No. I most certainly will not. I'm gonna god counter this shit. See you, buddy. G. You know what I should have done? Oh, I have a pickled foul-foot. Quick, fucking use it. I had one. Nice. It's gonna be a fuck ton of souls right there. Huge. This is regular new game. Look at that. 680. Nice. Not reading TikTok chat is crazy. I'm reading it. I'm playing a game. Can't I just play the game? We need vigor. For this fucking DLC. We didn't need much mind though, it's good. Fuck mind. Endurance, strength, all the way. Damage. Damage negation. Everything we need. Okay, now we're cooking. It's letter. If only we could kill her right then and there to just get the weapon. Oh, do you know how peak that would be? Then we don't have to fight her later in the playthrough. Don't have to worry about her stupid ass questline. God damn it. At least we get it though. Like, Mind of Kenna. What's up, man? It would be better if like it had a better faith scaling, but it is what it is. This is the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Wow. Wait to get the Frenzied Flame build good enough to beat the DLC bosses. Frenzied Flame build? I mean, the best incantation in my opinion. We have like Frenzied Burst, which is really good, and Flame of the Frenzy is actually really good as well. Those two things go kind of hard. In terms of weapons, you don't really have shit, so... you ain't really got shit. And like, Madness doesn't really do anything in PvE, so... you can't go up that way, can you? We have to go from the inside. Why are my frames dropping? I just like enter the DLC then automatically at 40 FPS. Like what happened? So I just want to get the Blade of Mercy. Lion next? No, we're still gotta go kill the base game bosses. I'm just here to get the deflect tier and grab this and stuff like that, so yeah. Vike Spear, yeah, it's the most viable Madness weapon, I guess, but it still sucks. And like, Madness doesn't do anything in PvE, so like, there's no point of using a Madness weapon. Come here! Okay, time to kill this big buffoon. Found the other Mikula cutscene from the trailer. Someone please answer me? What? Why do people use Hala Shiburu? Because it's the best body buff in the game in terms of damage. Spritzy, what's up, man? Sprit tree? I don't know how to speak. Okay, time to whack on this fucking stupid furnace golem for like 10 minutes. Like, I just don't understand why they just didn't, like, make it to where they just die in one hit. After, like, the poise break. You know what I'm saying? Love your TikToks, they've helped me so much. You're welcome. I'm late, was at my dad's birthday today? Nice. How's your dad? Can you, like, fucking stop this shit, man? John George, oh my god. Thank you for the follow, man. Where is my RNG at? What the fuck is this? This is so stupid. Can you please do something different? Can you stop? He's like not hitting me, so he's getting pissed off. This is actually so sad. Like, what is this? Yeah. There's this peak shadow of the Erdtree right here. He's broken. He's not, like, doing anything that I want him to do. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking just kill him. Without him getting a fucking stance break. But we've got a stance break, so it's fine. That was so dumb. Okay, get the fucking head. Everyone doesn't know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I've never seen like another cutscene about Mikula. I'm not really too familiar with it. Okay, can you not do that again, please? Can you do like the normal stomping ones? He's actually broken. You're actually broken. Can you please stop that? Like, you're broken. Why are you broken? What the fuck is this, man? You know what I can get? I can get the two-handed talisman as well. I figured out that. What is fucking wrong with you? Stop! This is about the stupidest shit. Oh my god, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. No way. I hate this. I've never seen him do it like this before. What the fuck? What if like I wait a second, then just wait for him to do something different? Nope. They really need to fucking fix this shit, man. They need to fix this shit. This is an absolute fucking joke. This is not even funny. Like I just don't understand. Like what were they thinking? Like did they play test this game? Like this is just like why? And they put like 10 of these motherfuckers in the map. Like come on now. Like it's so boring. Like as if they're allowed to do something like this. Like where am I from? I live in Australia. Thank the Lord. That was about the worst shit of all time. Anyway, finally got the deflect here. We can go finish off the base game. Okay, where is the optimal talisman for the Sword of Night and Flame? Talismans for the Sword of Night and Flame? I mean, Shard of Alexander. We could potentially go with Rolana's cameo. I'm not really too big on that talisman though. Every single time that you're using it though, you always just better off using like one or the other. So like you want to spec into like just one. So like if you find an enemy that's like resist to fire damage, or just weak to magic damage or something, go use the magic version, then spec into that. Ethnic background, I'm Lebanese. Same thing with like your crystal tears as well. Okay, cool. What else was I gonna get? The two-handed sword talisman. Where is that from? That's past Rolana, right? Yeah. I mean, this is fine for now. It is 15% more damage. I can just go run all the way there, but that's like not fun to try and do. I can try running there. Bro's carried me through the whole game. You're welcome. Can you show us the stuff behind you? The stuff behind me? What the fuck are you talking about? Like my posters and stuff, or what? You're Australian? Do I not sound Australian? Doesn't take a super long time to get there. And I plan on killing Rolana anyway. Let's go kill Rolana right now. Saves me from like running there. Maybe. I'm Australian and I deadass thought you were American. Don't ever insult me like that again. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm not white, so I guess I don't sound Australian. I don't know. I don't know. It depends, I guess. When I'm like on like the internet, I guess I don't really have my Australian accent be as strong. When you're out with the boys, it's a bit different, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I sound more believable when I don't sound Australian. Kidding. Can we get a video of all the blessing locations? I honestly don't even know where they're all. I need to go look up a video myself. I don't even know where they're all. How many hours? A lot. About 3,000. Should I have my homies on stream? All 2 of them? I'm Irish and people call me British. Damn. I'm sorry for that. That must be awful. Okay. Turtle! Kill it! Are they tortoises? Why do they call them turtles? I don't know. I kind of want to get a tortoise. Maybe one day. I need to get a cat first. I need a cat. Next objective. What's the best Asher Warren status for the Fire Knight's Greatsword? I think this Flame Spear. Flame Spear, all into Faith, and just spam Flame Spear. Buffed weapon, used a good moveset. I think it's just the best pairing. Because Flame Spear scales off Faith, and that's the best Faith Ultra Greatsword to use. Or Colossal Sword, I mean. So, yeah. What you know about Skibbity Toilet? I don't know much about it, honestly. Never met the guy. I can't get a dog because of the trauma I have for the Souls games. I feel that. I feel that. I need to go get some more Skibbity fragments. What's going on, Orphic? How things, man? Is that an intelligence run, prisoner class? What's a good replacement for the S-Stock? I mean, what type of weapon class do you prefer? Like, do you want something with like a really cool and flashy skill? Because like some of the best intelligence weapons will be things like the Death's Poker, Wing of Astel. You can get those somewhat early onto the game. Tips for a second phase Radon. Just be aggressive, dodge in towards him, and just try and ignore like the holy pillars because they're probably just gonna miss if you just dodge forwards. The whole fight is just a distraction. Just probably stack up on like holy damage negation talismans and stuff like that, and it might be okay. Let's go get the other Skibbity fragment and probably get the ones in Castle. Ballarat, I mean. Yeah, get good is definitely a tip as well. I really thoroughly dislike Radon personally. That's fair. That's fair. Do you see his Blasphemous Blade? When in doubt, use Blasphemous Blade. Do you guys like making broken builds? Like, do you guys use like broken stuff to beat the game, or no? Is that something like you would just never do? Well, you just don't care either way. No, of course, no. Kind of. I play with the most OP broken ass shit I can. Hell yeah. The more broken, the better. I feel that. I mean, broken stuff can be fun. Is Nugget Keeper with Unsheath considered broken? I don't think so. I think it's just like really good. Just S tier stuff. Not broken. Just like one of the best ashes of one of the best weapons. What you doing? What do you want I'm doing? I'm playing the game. That's what I'm doing. Just doing a good old shield run with a thrusting shield. Because I haven't really used them much, so I'm just trying to figure out like what's the best way to go about them. So we were doing like a throwing dagger run earlier with the Smith script dagger, but that shit was complete and utter trash. It was like just awful. The worst. What base game bosses have you killed? Basically all the ones that you need to kill up until Malekith. We haven't killed Malekith yet. So we gotta go back and kill Malekith and then Godfrey and shit like that. Rider Beast. Them stuffs. This coming through here for now, just to pick up some more skibbity fragments. There's like one more I can pick up. And then we might go fight Rolana, go get the two-handed sword talisman, and that could probably replace, I don't know. There's like so many talismans I can use with a build like this. Like I'm just like R1 spamming, but there's so much stuff. What am I doing? Because I kind of want to go deflect build as well. If I'm going to go deflecting, then... Wait, how many more do I need to level up? I don't have another one. There's no point in progressing. Okay, so I could go curve sword. We might just go fuck around with that. Safe area? What's going on? Done it. Here. Won't you just let Margaret with a dagger build? Yeah, then I stopped using the dagger. And then we switched to doing a shield run because the daggers are doing like 7 damage. But that was like a while ago. We're 3 hours into the playthrough, so... It's been a while since then. Give me most of my build ideas. Nice. This might be okay. Might be okay. I wonder if you could like just spam like... I don't know. If I could just spam block. And just do this. Nah, it doesn't work out. So you just like go to the bottom. Doesn't really work out. Those hitboxes and that attack are so stupid. I love delayed attacks. So like... I'm still trying to figure out... Because if I'm going to go with the deflect build, there are just better options out there. But I think the benefit is just going into like just blocking and attacking. I might just do that. And we'll see. I'm always like struggling to find out like what's the best way. I feel like if I go like barricade shield or something and just like spam block attack, it might be good. At the moment I'm going like into both. I think I just need to go with one or the other. Deflect builds are really fun, yeah. Thanks for making videos that are always really entertaining to watch. I feel down your channel is one that helped me. Oh, thanks. Glad that I can help you. Thank you, Shayla. Did I have like blocking frames when I fucking dodged? Like, I just like blocked so much damage there. Just like R1 spamming and just tanking everything. Because like when you have blocking frames, you're just not going to get staggered as well. That'll do it. Voice break. It's actually stupid. So it's like to play DS1. Okay, let me buff. What a nice girl. I always like the charged heavy attacks are better, but I think it's fine. It's so stupid. These things are actually crazy. These things are actually stupid. Like, I was just R1 spamming, like, almost the entire time. I was, like, just getting blocking frames. It's like, when you feel like you're about to, like, run out of stamina, because you can't, like, block anymore, you can just, like, deflect, and you just won't lose any stamina. And you can just continue the combo that way. It's actually insane. I think, I know the carrying shield is probably better, but like obviously it requires, it's doing like magic damage instead. I think this one can just do more damage. But like the other one gets better guard boost, right? Like I think it's just the best way to build around it. Just not worrying into like going to different elements and going with the specific Ashes of War. Just go like all into like guard countering and just blocking attacks. That's probably the best way. Shaylin, thank you for the follow. Thrusting shields S tier, we'll see. We'll see how they perform against other DLC bosses. It's really good though. Zora, what's up? Anyway, let's go grab some more skibbity fragments. And I'm pretty sure we go get the two-handed sword talisman too. Have you considered releasing a tier list for the PvP on April the 1st? That's some ways from now, so. Love your vids. Thank you, Louis. Appreciate it, man. This boss is so ass. I like it. That was only a 32 strength as well. We can do better. We can do better. What am I doing right now? We are playing the game with a thrusting shield. That's what we're doing. Seeing how it is. I don't really have much time with it, playing with it, so like I don't really know how well it can perform, so that's what we're doing right now. And I gotta go grab the two-handed talisman. I don't know what I'm gonna replace though. Maybe I'll replace the sword insignia. But it's good for like R1 spamming though. Angel, thank you for the follow. What's up? Has your opinion on the shield changed? I mean, I didn't really have much an opinion. I mean, I think it hasn't changed based on the fact that it's still not going to be that good for like damaging types of builds. Night Sky, what's up? But I think I am more confident as to what I like about the shield now. Because I was just like more confused. Like, how do I build around it? I always just never know. Because like every single time you go into an infusion, it just like ruins the shield abilities to where it's just not viable to use it as a shield. And the blocking frames are just not going to be that good. In that instance, it's go with like another weapon. With like another shield that could just work way better. Why don't you ever respond to any of your comments? Okay, I'm streaming on 2 different places right now. There's like Twitch and TikTok. And there's like a bunch of comments. And I had to play the game. Like, damn. Leave me be. Like your posters? Thank you, man. Did I pick up the other fragment? How many did I pick up? I picked up 1. Did I use... What's my shit at? +5. I think I picked the other one up. Yeah, I did. Bad streamer? I know. I suck. I'll leave you be. I'm going to bed. Oh. All goods, Norms. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you feel better. I keep forgetting about picking that one up there as well. Am I stupid? Maybe. Yeah, I should have fought Dane. Go fight him. Not on live? I mean your TikToks? Oh, I'm busy. There's like a lot of videos that I make on TikToks. I don't really engage with them. Some of them are just like... Have you seen like my TikTok comments? Like every single one is like, I really want a fucking foot job off selling. It's like, come on. Like what do you want me to say? And it's always like the most like liked one as well. It's like the bunch of degenerate comments. It's like, what the fuck do I even say to that shit? Is this even the way to go? Am I going the right way? This seems like it's a... Yeah, this is the way. Most broken weapon? I think the Blasphemous Blade is still the best weapon. Best Ashewor's carrying sovereignty in terms of damage, and then Impenetrable Thorns is broken too. Based? What do you mean based? Do you stream often on Twitch? Yeah, like almost every day. Do you think Radahn uses Godfrey's second phase model? Maybe, I don't know. I think, yeah, Thorns is like the most broken thing in the game right now. Impenetrable Thorns, yeah. It's your favorite game? It's one of my favorite games. I don't know. I always get back and forth between my favorite stuff. What prescription are those? My glasses? I mean, I can't see very well at further distances. I normally play without glasses, but because like I have my chat and I try to read the chat and the text is like really small, it just helps me better. What's going on, Austin? How things, man? More handsome than I predicted? Thanks, bro. The best weapon buff? Cragblade, the best weapon buff. Don't get much better than Cragblade. Okay. Can I like jump up here from here? That doesn't make any sense. Jump higher. Zora, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zora. Favorite anime? Probably like One Piece or like Code Geass. I don't know. I grew up watching One Piece. Been watching it for like 12 years now, so like... Might as well go with One Piece. Where am I going? I always forget how to like go enter this place. Not forget, I just don't even know how. I've always just done it this way. No, jump up on the thing. Why does this horse suck? Oh my god. Bro, you suck. I know there's another way. There has to be another way. But we did it, so it's fine. All is well. Whoa, buddy. Look at that. That was really cool. I like the part where he did the swinging attack. That was fun. What's the best incantation weapon buff? Probably Electrify Armament. Why am I watching you on TikTok? I don't know. Why are you watching me on TikTok? Wall on the south side has a little cubby entrance. Okay. That's nice to know. Anyway, we have the two-handed talisman. That's all we needed. Now, what do I replace? I feel like I want the Great Shield Talisman. That's really good. Spear Talisman is also really good. Obviously, the Curve Sword Talisman. And I want that one too. Maybe you fuck up this one. I have not always done TikTok streams, so this is my first time doing one in a long time. Okay. Well, that's everything that we need for the DLC for now. We can come back later. Let's go to Malekith. Lightning damage is top tier? Yes. Why are you obsessed with poking attacks? I'm not obsessed with them. I'm just saying that, I just always say that piercing damage is the best damage type. A lot of enemies are just weaker to it. Basically, if anything is wearing like an armor set, if anything is like basically like a knight, or if they're a dragon, they're weaker to piercing damage, which that's a lot of enemies in the game. So enemies like Radahn, Godfrey, like every single Banished Knight, Crucible Knight, Clean Rots Knights, they're all just weaker to piercing damage. That's one. Number two, every single time that an enemy is in the middle of an attack animation, they're just going to take bonus damage to piercing damage. And you have the Spear Talisman, which is going to be 15% more damage to those enemies throughout those animations. So, it's just the best damage type. Now, for me personally, what I like in weapons, typically, is not poking attacks. I don't really care for them. Like, they're kind of boring. I don't like using things like thrusting shields, thrusting shields, or like thrusting swords, spears. I don't really care for them. Not my thing. I like hammers. That's what I personally like. But I'm gonna glaze fucking piercing damage because it's just the best damage type. So when I talk about this shits, when I talk about the Blasphemous Blades, it's not because I like them. It's because I just think they're the best. I actually don't like them fucking shits. Don't like using them at all. Instagram stream? I'm not gonna do an Instagram stream. I just stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's what I do every day. That's where my following is at. Can you stream on Twitter? Is there Twitter streaming? I don't know. Die. 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 Funny. There is? That's cool. My favorite Facebook streamer? Facebook streaming. Definitely getting more traction on TikTok though. That's the reason why I'm doing a TikTok stream right now. Is because there's been a lot of people. So I was like, you might as well tap in. I don't really pay attention to my TikTok. I don't really pay attention to like the people there. So I was like, you know what? Let's go do a stream for them. See what's up. See what's going on there. Clean bird skip? I mean, I've done it like hundreds of times, so. I don't know how to make that last skip. I like to like angle my camera a little bit, and then it's kind of easy when you angle your camera. So this whole time you were a 16-year-old kid? Close enough. Did you bathe today? I don't really like bathe. Like take a bath? No. I just have showers. And I have them at nighttime. It's more comfortable, you know? How many DLC bosses standing on water? At least 3 or 4, right? I'm on PC right now. Go. 1 to 10, how strong do you think Mesmer's Soldier Spear is? I give it a solid 9. No hit on Malekith? Oh, but I kind of want to do block... Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess. I was going to do like guard counters and stuff, but... We'll go do a no-hit Malekith. How about that? If I get a hit, we end the stream. Deflector doesn't take damage, but it still counts as a hit though, right? Where'd you get the Black Knight Twin Blade from? Do you have to farm for the Black Knight Twin Blade? I forget. Best infusible hammer? Probably the Morningstar. True Brick, what's up, man? I guess like the best moveset. But if you just want to go all like charged heavy attacks, then the Stone Club is best. But Morningstar gets bleed as well, so pretty cool. That's just regular new game. Wondering what you look like? Bro, as if that didn't kill. In second phase, I mean. Is it worth getting into Dark Souls and starting from 1? I think so, yeah. I mean, I like those games. It's gonna be hard to try and go backwards, though. I started from the beginning, so... I know a lot of people have problems going backwards because of, like, the older games are, like, more clunky and not as much quality of life, so... Probably don't really like them as much or appreciate them.
My blade once more.
Personal favorite FromSoft game? I don't know, probably Dark Souls 3. Because I had the most fun playing Dark Souls 3. The PvP was like peak. It was purely because of the PvP. Never realized the old games are still at like full price. I mean, they go on sale every now and then. They did go on sale a whole bunch before the DLC because I guess like there was like a down period. So like, well, there's like a tension in the games. Just have them play their older ones first. Clean as fuck animation, by the way. Anyway. We love to see it. Why my friends can't join me in Dark Souls 3, summon sign never appears. Is the boss dead? Or alive? Or... Oof. I got hit. I didn't see it. End the stream. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. And I got hit? I got hit by that? My bad. I didn't see it. That hit me as well? It's crazy. Bad streamer? I know. The poke shields the move. For what? Turn on blurps? No. Where is the stone club at? You have to go... I'm pretty sure you have to farm for the stone club. The enemies that wield it. No, don't sprint at me. I still have to buff. What ranking are you doing next? That's a good question. I don't know what the next ranking is. Like, I've basically ranked everything. I've done like top 10s for everything. Like, it's still like some small things here and there that I haven't touched. Like, I haven't like done top 10 like talismans or like armor sets and shields and shit like that. But like, do I really care about doing that stuff? I kind of want to make more builds. And I do want to like rank all like the weapons inside their own weapon classes. Like ranking all the daggers, ranking all the straight swords. Shit like that. Can I block this shit? Yeah, cool. That's cool. Do you like the final boss of the DLC? I think it was okay. That charged heavy attack is so slow. And that sucks too. Never use the charged heavy attack for this weapon. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. I missed. But yeah, the reason why I'm not gonna do like ranking all like the weapon classes and stuff like that, the daggers and straight swords, whatever the fuck it is because I'm waiting for like the balancing update. Like, I'm just waiting. And like, it hasn't come yet. Been like milking content as long as possible to get there. Are you a Twitch partner? Not yet, no. Not yet. Make a video praising the Euphoria. I mean, I made a video talking about the Euphoria and breaking it down, and I was not very favorable towards the Euphoria. So, when they buff it, hopefully, I'll be more favorable. But yeah, I made a whole video talking about it. You can go check it out on YouTube. It was like a 10-minute video, like breaking down exactly how it works and my thoughts on it. It's like, for the most part, I don't like it. Do not like it. It could be better. Like, if they just removed, like, the decaying effect of the buff, I'd probably like it a lot more. Because it takes forever to actually get to the buff, and then, like, it just drains too quickly, too, and it's like, I don't like it. There's a lot of draining effects in that are stupid. Is AC6 combat easy to learn? It takes a bit to getting used to. It's not going to be like a Souls game, you know? It might be like playing a Souls game for the first time. But if you're good at games, you'll catch on pretty quickly. Shame the Euphoria isn't better when it's, yeah. I mean, there's lots of weapons like that. Favorite looking weapon? I think the Devourer Scepter looks the coolest. It's a great design. And the Maracus Hammer. I like the Maracus Hammer. It's cool. When are you getting that Reign of Fire playthrough? Fucking never. Basically never. Can I go with the Blade of Mercy? Because I'm going to actually like get a backstab off here. Can't do that. I'm probably not going to get a guard counter either, so... What a sad state of affairs.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
I kind of didn't want to do that.
I guess how helps for us. We continue to stray onto eternity.
So I killed Moog first. He's getting blood boom. R1. 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 What cracked tears? Thorny tear and deflecting too.
Become a lord. Not even you.
Let me in!
A man cannot kill a god.
Getting is easiest after killing Millennia. Well, because you get the Scarlet Aenio. I think it removes the triple rings of light, right? Because that's like the worst attack that he gets. Playing on controller. Everything in AC6 viable? Yeah. I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, the good thing is about Armored Core 6 and like Armored Core games in general is that it's so like forgiving in terms of build creation. You can like buy everything for the exact same price that you can sell it. So you can buy something from the shop, test it out. If you don't like it, you can sell it for the exact same price and just buy something else. And there's like no stats or anything like that. You can like interchange your builds at all times. There's a whole damage testing area. There's an arena to test out everything that you want to do. Like it's just, it's so nice. It's really nice. It's like the opposite of this game. Alien and Raze. Thank you guys for the follow. Electrify Armament or Blood Flame Blade? I mean, Blood Flame Blade is probably better paired if you have a weapon that already gets bleed. If you have like high faith and you want to just get like a good weapon buff, then Electrify Armament's the best one for you. Because it's going to give you way more damage. Thing is, like, Blood Flame Blade is good because you don't need to actually have high faith or arcane at all. You don't even need to upgrade your seal. It's just going to give you that plus, or that flat plus 40 to your blood loss build up every time. Which is actually really good. Remind me to go get another... Actually, I'll do it now before I forget. Want another pickled Foulfoot for the Radabeast fight. Hoping Rain of Fire was going to be a Faith version of Rain of Stars. I mean, it kind of is, but somehow worse. Founding Rain of Stars still sucks as well. Like, I think it's awful. Do an AC6 stream sometime? I want to, but like, there's not much of a reason to do it though. Taylor, what's up, man? Why no maps? I mean, I don't need them. I played this game enough to know exactly where I'm going. Let me open the map, please. Thank you. There's a fucking DLC now, so I can't toggle as fast as I want to. Should I get AC6? Yeah. Anyway. Don't need a map. Let me open the map. Yeah, like, I don't need, like, maps. Like, I don't need it to, like, know... You know what I mean when I say map. Like, map fragments and shit. Like, obviously, I need the map to teleport. I just did my first run with a strength. In my second run, I wanted to experience magic and summons. So I have a sword. Any swords you recommend? Wait, what build do you have? Do you have like an intelligence build? Lord of Indolence, what's up, man? Favorite DLC weapon? I like the hand-to-hand weapons. They're really fun. And Letter's Greatsword. They're fun to use. I like those ones.
Long while.
Hopefully they get buffed
More
to be
gold.
better. But I like them. But the best intelligence weapons would be like Darkwing Greatsword, Wing of Astel, Death's Poker, Death Ritual Spear, Moonveil. Those are your top 5.
Long
For those
and
intelligence
hard
builds.
didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior. Spurned by the grace of gold.
Spurned by the grace of gold. I even got blocking frames there. That's actually so huge. I completely forgot about that. Like, the recovery frames have blocking animations. Do you know how huge that is? Attack. Attack. You know how huge that is, that it has recovery frames? Do you guys understand how huge that is? I have no stamina. I actually still blocked it anyway. I didn't even have on my curve sword talisman as well. I could have had like 20% damage there. I missed out on more damage. What are recovery frames? Like when you finish an animation, there's like a whole like recovery animation to it. It's like when you do a jumping attack, it has like stand back up again type of shit. And like it gets frames. Do you know how like you finish an animation, you still hit them, but you still take damage like a split second afterwards? Is because like you're still like recovering from that. Whereas like the recovery frames after doing a guard counter, you still get blocking frames. So like I'm still blocking while it happens. So I'm not getting staggered or taking much damage. These things are kind of cracked. What's my strength at? I wasn't paying attention. 47. That's good. What's the best bleed build? The Blood Fiend's arm. For the base game, probably Nagakiba with Bloodblade. Or like this power stancing bleed-based twin blades or curve swords, jumping attacks. They work too. Basically, iframes. I mean, it's not... Iframes is an invincibility frame, so... Not really. Add Radagon already? I mean, yeah, we went to the DLC already, so... How long went to? 3.5 hours. And we went to the DLC. We killed Rolana as well. Change talisman. Did I forget to change it again? I did. Thank you for reminding me. This is actually broken. Because like the blocking frames can actually help me go straight into another guard counter. Oh, this is actually stupid. That's actually dumb. Love your TikToks every hour? Yeah, basically. I mean, I have them scheduled, that's why. I don't like stay up every hour posting the video. I just like schedule them. But like all my videos are just for my YouTube videos. My YouTube anyway, so. You gonna kill Mesmer? Yeah, we're gonna kill all the DLC bosses. But does he read TikTok comments? Yes. Left the stream for a couple hours. What happens? We won basically. High ground. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. We still gotta go finish up the DLC. So we're gonna go kill the Divine Beast. I want to kill. Mesmer. I still want to go kill... Should we kill Bale? I don't like going to running to Bale. It's so annoying. Like, some of the DLC bosses are fun to fight, like Midra and Bale, but like, just getting to those locations is like, ugh. So much running involved. Like, I already ran so much for the base game, so like... More running for the DLC. I could just like teleport there with Cheat Engine, but... It is what it is. Thank you for that weird glitch. Nice. New easy mode. Every single attack does like 12 stance damage too. It's kind of crazy. What ending? I don't know. I don't do endings. I kill the boss, then I just go to the DLC then. That's it. Wing stance or impaling thrust? I like wing stance better. But like obviously impaling thrust, you can put it on many different weapons. So like if you're using things like great spears or whatnot. Halberds and stuff like that. Can I block this shit? And the beast gets staggered? Yeah. I mean, he just zooms around so much, so like, rarely happens. But when you do stagger the Elden Beast, you get like 10 attacks off. Like, he gets staggered for so long. Like only light attacks I can get off. And then I can get a riposte. So. Face of the men who helped me beat the DLC. You're welcome again. Is that gonna just deflect it? There, GG. See ya, buddy. Wait, gold pickled foulfoot. Huge. Rip bozo. Let's go pop some more of these. Most dedication on this app? Posting every hour on the dot? That's because I have them scheduled. I schedule the videos. I'm not awake every hour. Because like I post the videos like between like midnight my time to like 10 a.m. Which is like I'm sleeping throughout those times. That's probably the reason, another reason why I don't like respond to the messages. Because like I post the videos while I'm asleep. But that is from my YouTube video. Like I drop the videos and then I condense them into like little shorts or TikToks and I post them on TikTok as well. But if you actually want to see all my videos before I actually post them on TikTok, you're going to see them on YouTube. Let's go get some more vigor. That's healthy. Level 120. That's not too bad. Let's go sell my remembrances. I don't need these shits. You like Bloodborne? Yes, I like all the Souls games. Hendrik, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Enabled Fox as well. Thank you. Sell. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Get out of here. See ya. Bye. Bye. Yes, I like even Dark Souls too. The way you speak is beautiful. Thank you, man. Ice Poseidon. Yes. That is me. That's my name. 59 vigor. Yeah, good enough. The build is basically done. Let's go buy an armor set, actually. It's gonna be fashionable. We're in this, like, chain set the entire time. Okay. Okay. I don't like any of these shits. Ugly as fuck. Who's the yellow dude behind you? What? This guy right here? That's, Sawada Tsunoyoshi from Kitekyo Hitman Reborn, some anime. Anyway, let's go kill the Divine Beast. We're in regular new game. Are you sped up? No, I just speak fast. I did the Elden Beast, but I didn't receive the boss weapon. That's because you got to hand it in at that NPC that I was just at. You watched Jujutsu Kaisen? I've seen like the first season like a long time ago. I haven't seen anything since. I've been watching much anime lately, so I just like watched the One Piece episode every week, and that's about it. Should I get Demon Souls? Yeah, that's good. Why no maps? Because I mean, I beat this game hundreds of times. Like I don't need maps. Does it even read TikTok chat? I've been reading it, yes. Turn your head sideways towards the camera. You're not getting a picture of my nose. Fuck off. Oil up. I'm not gonna oil up. See, this is why I don't read the fucking chat. Because this is the shit that I'm on. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Go away. And I beat the game hundreds of times. I don't need map fragments. I can manage to navigate my way through this game without them. Why is a Sekiro hard ash to get into? Huh? What you mean? Only with my feet challenge when? Yeah, we ain't doing those. Is there anything else that I really want? Knight's Claws are OP? Yes, the Claws of Night are really good. Definitely a top 3 weapon in this DLC. Moog Robe is drip. I like the other one better. Wait, didn't I pick that up? I killed the NPC for it, didn't I? I have it already. I have drip. See, we have drip. We're good. See, now we dripped out. See? Yeah, the Omen... Yeah, Morgoth's cloak is nice, but... It's dog shit. Damage negation. Hardest bosses? What, in this game, or...? How do you get your hair so good every stream? I use mousse. After my shower, I just put on some mousse, and that's about it. I just got curly hair naturally, so... It is what it is. This helmet looks stupid. I don't like this shit. Okay, how did he miss all his attacks? He's not even hitting me. The attacks go behind me. You can just stand close to him and he doesn't even hit you at all. He was like missing all the attacks. It's not a fucking perm, go away. Rank the NPC feat, no. Stake America? Where would that spawn me? That might be closest to where I want to be. I like the long half Death Knight axe better. Top 3 DLC weapons? Well... Fuck. Better. Basil, what's up, man? Oh, God damn it. Blood Fiend's Arm, number 1. Probably... Maybe Claws of Night, number 2. Maybe like the Falx, number 3. Do you look different without glasses? I imagine that it would to some people. Bonus Golem Feeder F tier. How do I look without glasses, chat? See, like, now I take my glasses off, I can't see shit. God damn it. It's fucked up. Have you used the Ash of War carrying sovereignty? Yes. Many times. Not many times, but yeah. I talked about it since day 1. The voice does not match the face. Damn. Sorry about it. What's your opinion on the Chris Tyson? I don't know who the fuck that is. Help me with the Godskin door. Use projectile attacks. Projectiles do nicely. You look like a person without glasses without them? What? Fuck that mean? You handsome though? Appreciate it. You don't look that different. Best spell in Dark Souls 3? Probably like Chaos Bed Vestiges. But yeah, maybe that. Like Crystal Soul Spear is really good as well. Sunlight Spear is really good. Said you look like a person. Hopefully. Do you play any other games? I mean, I play like all the Souls games and stuff. Like that's where the content that I stream. But like in my own time, I play like, I don't know. I play a lot of Destiny too. That's about it though. What the fuck's my charger? Moon, thank you for the follow. Bro, we need an update for this game, man. I have like no, like I have ideas for videos, but I'm trying to wait until... Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to wait until we get an update before I make those videos, because I don't want them to be like obsolete, you know? I missed. That's crazy. Can I block this shit? Just block the entire thing. I can like just stand here and dodge the entire thing. Oh, come on, dude. Stop dodging my stuff. There's no way that hit me. I knew I was gonna fucking point. That yeets me so far away for no reason. That's actually disgusting. Damage is good. I mean, I have a lot of skibbity fragments right now. That's probably why. I just wish that he just didn't. like, you know, constantly just move. You're not like being very forgiving for my guard counters, my guy. Okay, do a transformation, hurry up. Do the wind one, thank you. And that's a good old GG. Turns out shields are actually good. Don't need that shit. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna go back to my chain helmet. Loki, hate this boss? I high-key hate it sometimes. You have a +6 scatter tree fragment. I can get more right now. 60 vigor. That's gonna help us out a lot. These are talismans. Spear talisman, great shield. Yeah, I think this is the way. I'd like to go with the Blade of Mercy as well. Like, that'd be really good, but... Did you restart the TikTok stream? Yeah, because people are talking about how the title is different, and I can't change the title of the stream without ending it first, so... That's really cool. Doesn't the Vigor soft cap at like 27? Yeah, there's like 3 different soft caps. I went to the complete wrong fucking grace. Yeah. It's like 27, then like 40, then 60, I believe. Something like that. The last soft cap is 60. So you always want to go to 60. Aflan, what's up, man? In the previous Souls games, like 40 was like more than enough. Honestly, like 27 was like Dark Souls 3 type shit. So you could be at 27 or 30 vigor in Dark Souls 3, then I was like perfectly fine. In this game, you want, especially for the DLC, 60 is very healthy. You just gain more returns out of vigor than you do with like other stats. It's like, obviously it'd be nice to just go spec into, you know, your damaging stats, but like you're not going to get as much returns as you would with vigor. It just helps you out more. We actually have a +10 flask as well. 10 of them. Nice. We actually picked up some sacred tears. I didn't even notice that I did. Should be doing that more often. Whoa. I swear I blocked that. Okay. First of all, don't do that. Let me drink my juice. Damn. That has some range to it. R1. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That did a healthy amount of damage. That's fine. I just wanted the skibbity fragments. I don't care. He didn't need to die anyway. But he did fuck up 70k souls. I just not bothered to go get them now. Gonna try Black Myth Wukong. We'll see what's gonna happen between now and then. We might fuck around and find out. I gotta do some more like research to see what it's like. Because if it's a game that I'm not gonna make content in, I'm probably not gonna play it. I wish it came out like, you know, a couple months from now. Because I feel like might be making a bunch of Elden Ring content, you know? We'll see. We shall see. I'm determined that Milady is the best on heavy after your run. Like, if you're just gonna two-handed, I think it's just better heavy than keen for, like, those lower levels until you get, like, later in the game. Because once you get to about, like, 50 strength, then you're gonna risk you respect into dexterity. So if you had, like, those higher levels, like 80 dexterity or some shit, then dexterity is gonna be better. It's just probably better for early game, but being that you get it in the DLC, it's probably just gonna be better dexterity. I mean, honestly, Milady is good either way. Like, doesn't matter what it is. Elemental infusions, quality, heavy, dex, it's just good. Is Letter Sword better than Milady? I don't think so, because Wing Stance is, like, kind of broken. But it's good, though. And you can get more damage out of Milady. If Letter Sword had, like, a B scaling and Faith, oh my god. We'll be cooking. I also honestly don't like the fact that it removes status effects too. Like it removes like buffs and debuffs, which is good for PvP. But in PvE, I don't like how, like, because when you have a faith build, you can like utilize things like poison and scarlet rot. And having that remove it is kind of annoying. Can my lady be Kane with wings? Wing stance, you can infuse it with anything, yeah. It's a... I think it's a quality-based skill, so you can put it with any... Wait, I forgot to use Cragblade. Hold up a second, champ. Could have got an Arcane Faith Weapon. The Flower Stone Gabble could have been an Arcane Faith Weapon. And it wasn't. Which is upsetting. Gee, this is gonna fuck him up. Poor guy. Poor hippo. Like Impaling Thrust more than Wing Stance? It's easier to use, but Wing Stance does like stupid AR. Or stupid stance damage. And you can like combo it and like stun lock so many enemies. Because like the thing is with like the Light Greatsword, it doesn't like stagger those enemies like Omens or Knights. I rolled way too early. But Wing Stance does. And against like any NPC or smaller enemy, you can just spam the first version of it. The light attack of the Wing Stance, and it just stun locks them. It's like so good. And like the heavy attack does 30 stance damage, which is like more than Impaling Thrust. And you can combo it back and forth. And ironically, one of the best R1 spamming weapons in the game is a shield. Who would have thought? Oh, I thought he was going to do the other one, so I went for the heal there. Clearly, I was wrong. The Smith script dagger run died super quick. Wait, the Smith script dagger is so bad. Where's this boss? It's at the beginning of Shadowkeep. It's at the main entrance, so you just go enter it, Shadowkeep, and then just go up the elevator. Have you done a no-hit run? I've done one for the base game. And I did a level 1 no-hit run. But I haven't done a no-hit run for this DLC. I don't think I want to, honestly. Doesn't sound... They're not sound fun to me. I'd rather do, like, just different runs. Like Ash of War runs and stuff. Or spell-only runs. I was gonna R1 spam. I think I just get more damage this way than get over the critical attack. Yeah. Much more damage. I should just fucking block that shit. That's such a shitty attack, man. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it. That's a GG. See you, buddy. Favorite Souls game? Probably Dark Souls 3. Because of the PvP, I had the most fun playing it. Show the build. We got the heavy duelist shield with Cragblade, just two-handing this bad boy, and then I got the Curved Sword Talisman, Spirit Talisman, Great Shield, and two-handed Talisman, and we're just spamming R1, spamming the blocking attacks, and then spamming guard counters with our good old Deflecting tier and Thorny Cracked tier. There's the build. What weapons are better one-handed? Maybe things like katanas and stuff, I think. Maybe like a thrusting shield, they're pretty quick. Straight swords. Okay, what am I leveling up? More strength. +9 Skibbity Fragment. We're popping now. Your videos helped me in my first Elden Ring journey. You're welcome, Poop Meat. Glad I could help. Where should I go in the DLC? You just keep exploring, keep finding Scattered Tree Fragments, and... yeah. You go wherever you want to. If you get stuck, just come back later and just go to another place. Treat it the same way as you treat the base game. Okay, can you leave me alone? Milady is best on heavy until 80 dex? No, probably not that. Probably like earlier than that, honestly. Probably even like 60. Like that's if you're just two-handing it though. Because like this, because like having it, when you two-hand a weapon, it gives you 50% more to your strength stat. So if you have like 50 strength, it's like having 70 strength or 75, whatever it is. Which like 75 strength milady is going to be better than like a 50 dexterity milady. Probably up until you get to about like, yeah, 50 or 60 I think it is. Either way, the damage difference is not going to be that crazy anyway. And you might benefit more of strength builds because you can use things like the claw mark seal. Let's go fuck this guy up. If he doesn't fuck me up first. Come here. Almost died. Almost. Opinions on the shield? It's actually really good. Actually really good. I wouldn't ever bother having it like elemental infused and going into like damaging based weapon skills and stuff like that. Although it's good that way, it's nice versatility. Maybe if you're fighting larger bosses, it could be better. But like the whole, like the fact you get so much blocking frames with like every single attack. And with how much stance damage that every single light attack gets, it's kind of discracked. And like this shit as well, like blocking attacks. You get so much stance damage and just so much blocking frames. Or you get infinite blocking frames. And obviously you compare it alongside the deflect tier, and the deflect tier, or deflecting, I mean guard countering, I mean, gets blocking frames too. Which is, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's really good. I think this is the best way to build around it though. Just a mix of this like R1 spamming and this guard countering when you get a chance. How much endurance do I have? 30, I think it is. Which every single time you're going into shields, you want a decent amount. Probably pair it alongside some stamina regen stuff, like flame grant strength. Gonna be really good. Favorites Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Demon Skull. It's fun. What makes a stone club better for charged heavy attacks? Because it does the most damage. That's why. The stone club is the the hardest hitting hammer in the game. Feet. But like it gets like the worst moveset because like the light attacks is nothing but overhead slams, and like they're actually slower than like regular hammer movesets. Whereas things like the Morning Star gets like the cool poking attack moveset as well because it finishes. It's heavy, running heavy attacks, crouching attacks, and the last light attack finishes on a heavy, and it's actually faster than like everything else. But like, the best way to build around hammers is probably charged heavy attacks because it does really good stance damage, and the light attacks aren't even that good. So maybe the Stone Club is just the best hammer for that reason. So does get nice range too. Any tips for a level 1 run? Star Fist, Iron Balls. The most important item is the Ritual Sword Talisman. Most important item. Are rock pots really good? They're decent. They're a good like projectile option. That's not going to consume any FP if you have a strength build. If I have 99 strength, then no, it doesn't though. It still caps at 99 strength no matter what. So when you have like 66 strength and you two-hand it, that's going to be like the max you can get. The max boost. So if you have like anything past that point, you're not going to gain anything more, any more damage of two-handing something. You're still going to get more stance damage by two-handing it, but you're not going to gain any more like damage itself. John, what's up, man? Biggest fan? Thank you, bro. Ice, thank you, man, as well. How good are they in comparison to other hefty pots? I mean, they do do more, a bit more stance damage, and they're just going to scale off strength. So if you have a strength build, it's just going to be the best damaging one. Favorite Dark Souls 2 weapon? Probably the Helix Halberd. I really like that one. You excited for a dawn? Yes. Can the rot pot stagger? Yeah. I think like every single one does like 15 or 16 stance damage, I think it is. I forget what it is exactly, but it's really good. Yeah, Cragblade is the best for the Stone Club, yeah. Rocks on top of your rocks. Yeah, so if you're gonna go with like a strength build and you're gonna two-hand weapon, you don't really benefit much more going past 66 strength. Honestly, to reach the max soft cap, you just need to be like 53 strength. Pretty sure 53, yeah. So right now my build's at, I have 52 strength, so I can just put like one more point into strength and I wouldn't really benefit much past this point. So I'd probably benefit more by just respeccing into a dexterity build. But like, it doesn't matter, it's too late now. Not trying to respec. You watch JoJo? I have watched JoJo. I'm not really too big on JoJo though. I watched like the first couple seasons. I'm like, this is cool, but like, it's not for me. That's alright. Doing an arcane dex, what weapon would be best? Well, like, are you gonna go split even? Because like, you kind of want to make your build around particular weapons. So you want to have a weapon in mind first, and then make your build. You know. So if you want to make like a quick, if you want to use like a dexterity type weapon, and then use, like bleed as well, then you kind of want to go into like occult infusions, and in that instance, you're just going all into arcane. You're not really going into any dexterity. But certain weapons do get split scalings in both, where they kind of scale well with both, like Rivers of Blood, Eleanor's. Yeah, Bloody Hellas can be kind of one as well. So those are going to be your best options. Do you watch basketball? Yeah. Anyway. A lot of these DLC weapons are underpowered except for a small handful. Yeah. I mean, typically it's kind of like that. A lot of the DLC weapons across the other Souls games, they're just like always like fun and flashy, but like they're not really that good. It's just been that way. How do you feel about Lords of the Fallen? It's alright. It does some things well. Some things not well. Has like good build creation, some good bosses. I like some of the scenery, but like a lot of the enemy placements, I don't like the Umbra worlds. The quest lines were absolutely dog shit. The endings were awful. Some bosses were just like, why would you make this? And some of the mechanics and like the clunkiness wasn't really cool either. When you go into New Game or with a DLC, do you have to get the Scatter Fragments again? No, I think when you get them the first time, that's it. So you don't need to get Scatter Fragments anymore. What weapon do you think needs the buff the most? Definitely the Smith script weapons. Like, all the throwing weapons are just so bad. Unless it's tied behind a skill. So that's why things like the Smith script shield and the Claws of Knight are fine, because those skills are actually okay. But all the, like, the heavy attacks, light attacks, they're just awful. Awful, awful. Never understood a cult ever since Dark Souls 1. It seems weird to understand. Well, a cult in Dark Souls 1 is different than a cult in this game. Like, occult infusions in this game just give you an arcane scaling, so when you have weapons that have passive bleed or poison, it actually does scale off that, because poison and bleed scale off arcane. But if you don't have an arcane scaling, then you can't really improve the build-up of those status effects. Whereas occult scaling just lets you do that. That's the whole purpose. That's bullshit. I disagree. I disagree there too. I disagree. I should have had frames to block there. That's bullshit. Both times went straight through. Maybe he just didn't go. Maybe he just like, he's just that strong that it just bypasses it. He just hits that hard, I guess. I don't know. Black Myth Wukong has piqued my interest. I gotta go look into it more. Top 3 main game weapons. Well, I made like a top 10 best weapons list like not that long ago. You can go check that video out. Oh, fuck off. I need to stop. deflecting there. It's not working out. That's fine. We're just gonna block an attack. Fuck deflecting. Attack. 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 Can I get... That hit me? I'm blocking. Can I get a guard counter, please? In a poise break? Guard counter. This guy. Second phase, please. I'm dead. That was the only attack that could have killed me because it was a roll catching attack. God damn it. Favorite boss in the DLC? Probably this one. But now that it's killing me, not anymore. Should have commands that link your vids, like top 10. I mean, I have so many videos. It'll be so much effort, you know? Top 3 weapons in the game, I don't know. There's the base game, Blasphemous Blade, Wing of Estelle, Darkwind, Greatsword. I don't know. Shit like that. Favorite DLC OST? I haven't like really listened to them much. I fucking hate that so much. Every single time you go like to deflect or block certain attacks and it pushes you back so far. I hate that shit. Because you don't really know which ones are gonna do it. You just don't really know. Hit him from the back. Thoughts on Sekiro, S tier game. One of the best. R1, R1. Frag Blade only be on the spikes as wild, is it though? It's always like that, right? When you even use like a great spear or a spear. Voice break. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I have the deflector on you. R1. R1. I missed. GG. OST, probably... Fuck, I forgot about that. Probably Radahn? Maybe. Let's go kill... Commander Gaius. Do you like Bale? I like Bale, he's cool. Golden Vow Ashura give the same percentage boost of the incantation? No. No, it does not. Should I kill him? Does not. It's like... The Ash of War is like 11.5% damage boost, and the defense boost is like 7.5%, and it lasts 40 seconds or 45 seconds, whereas the Ash of War is 15% damage, 10% damage negation. Don't fucking do that. And it lasts 80 seconds, I guess. I need to stop doing that shit. He's gonna fucking God break me again. Can you like not let me just heal? Oh my god, you're the worst. What the fuck? That hit me from there? Fuck you! Piece of shit. Never fucking fighting NPCs ever again until like, you know, later on in the playthrough. God damn it. Ash War is better? No, the Ash War is worse. The spell is better. What would you see the next FromSoft game? I don't know. It's something different, I guess. Fuck that guy. Piece of shit. What's emo was that? It was like, may the best man win or some shit. Fuck that guy. Bro, like, NPCs trigger me so hard. I don't know why I even bothered fighting him. Like, every single time that I see an NPC just sprinting at me, I just, like, physically cringe. It just, like, I hate it. I hate it. It's like, just leave me the fuck alone. Like, bro, chill. Chill. What do you think about the Ring City? It's great. It has a lot of good bosses. Mr. Skibbity? Where? Favorite quest line? Well, like in this game? I don't know. Maybe Alexander? I don't know. I don't really do quest lines. What do you think about Ramina? She's cool. Favorite DLC? I don't really know. I always go back and forth between like all these ones. I don't know. I didn't really like ever think about like which one's like objectively like the best for like the game, DLC, like none of that shit. I don't know. I just play them and enjoy them. They're all cool. God damn it. Favorite DLC boss? Probably Mesmer. Why'd you make Gold about #1 Ash of War? I said so in the video. It's the most useful one. You use it with like literally every single build unless you have a faith build. Like doesn't matter what build that you have. I'm using it right now. It's the most useful Ash of War in the game. Bar none. How are TikTok comments doing? They're doing fine. It shouldn't count because it's already an incantation. Fatic, what's up, man? So? It's an Ash of War. And it's more useful than the incantation because it's useful like on every single build. Like yeah, if you have 25 faith, then use the incantation. If you don't have 25 faith, use the Ash of War. Like Golden Bow is like the best buff in the entire game. Like every single build you use Golden Bow no matter what. Because it's an aura buff, it's going to boost your allies, and it's going to stack with body buffs. Like any single build that you have, you should just use Golden Bow. Whether it's the Ash of War, the consumable, the spell, it's just peak. You get more damage, and you get more damage negation. What's a boss you hate fighting? A lot of large ones that fuck up your camera. You're right. Exactly. Halashiburi? That's a body buff, yeah. I don't use Halashiburi much because, you know, it makes you take like 30% more damage, which is not cool. But it's the only way to actually boost lightning damage though, so. Only buff to boost lightning damage, I mean. Have you tested out the backhand blades guard counters? They're cool, like they could do high damage. I didn't like them much because they're like long animations. Like for me, if I want a guard counter, I want quick animations. And I want high stance damage. That's what I want out of guard counters. So like they're good, they're high damaging, and they can work with the multi-hit talismans, but like they're such long animations that like I don't really care for them. I want it to be like quick. Because you have to finish the entire animation, which you can easily get staggered out of because you're not going to get hyper armor. Or should I go level up? I don't know. More endurance, I guess. Wait, to get some more Ice Storm? What, the spell? I forget. It's probably somebody's quest line. How many times have you beaten Elden Ring? Hundreds. At least 300 or 400. Minimum. Minimum. Thought the Dragon Bolt Blessing buffed Lightning. No. The only like lightning boost that we have is the the Dragon Bolts, what's it called? What's it called? The fucking Flower Stone Gavel. That's it. That's a debuff, it's not a buff. I'm so bad at video games. Is there a weapon you haven't used? No. A fast food tier list? I mean, I live in Australia, so like, fast food here is going to be different and not as big. And I don't really have fast food like that, so. Ever get sick of Elden Ring? No, because it makes me money, so. Not really. Okay, let me get this and not die. I clicked the jump button game. God fucking damn it. I should have sprinted, and I didn't sprint. I have to fucking run back. But it's like, it's so enticing. It's like, here, look, there's a scatter tree fragment. Go get it. Fuck you. I should just sprint there from now on. I tried to do like a jump. I wasn't... Why am I like this? Just fucking why? I didn't get it. Just jump. God damn it. It's not that hard. Was it like falling off a ledge slightly? Is that why this didn't let me jump? Unless I just suck? I almost fucked it up again. I think I just clicked it late. Really like the Moon Katana, but wanted to try something new on an Ints. What would you swap? Probably the Wing of Astel. Because it's like same stats as well. Similar type of build, both dexterity, intelligence. You don't have to respec or anything. And I think the Wing of Astel is just better as well, so. Could go ahead and use that. Or the Death's Poker. It's another intelligence, dexterity weapon. Bro, I suck. Worst weapon attunement. What do you mean by that? I'm not familiar with that word as it pertains to this game. Do you use a controller? Yes. Can you stop that, please? Best holy weapon? In terms of like pure like holy damage, like mainly holy damage, I think the coated sword is best. Yeah. In terms of like split, I think Ordovis' greatsword. But Ordovis' greatsword is mainly physical damage, you know? So it's hardly really a holy weapon, because you just go all into strength to use that weapon. You don't even need faith, or much faith at least. Cypher Parter? I'd like the, no, coated sword's way better. Way better. Coated sword gets 35 stance damage on every single skill, and it goes so far and covers such a wide spread, it's kind of cracked. Yeah, it's really good. And it's a straight sword. And if you get two of them, easy game. You suck at jumping? Sometimes. Sometimes. How many times you beat the DLC? 4, 5 times now? I think 4 or 5. I'm on a regular new game. For all my videos, it's always regular new game. Messmith Spear is so insanely OP for PvE. Glad you're having fun with it. How often do you get a haircut? Like, once every, like, 50 days, I want to say. Let me get this backstab on this guy. Fuck out of here. I haven't had a haircut in like a month. It's like, we're almost there. Need to get another one. This way. Diddy build? What kind of... What would a Diddy build even be? Have you ever gotten a really bad haircut that makes you angry? Not really. I've gotten like some shitty ones. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing, man? You fucking suck. You suck, bro. Favorite DLC boss, probably Mesmer. Haven't seen you drink water once. I'm fine. I'm alright. How can I beat Ishin in less than 2 attempts? You get +3, but I only get to Radon phase 2 once a week. Bale or Madeira? I might like Madeira a bit more. I think it's just more consistent. Less like RNG heavy and like less, you know, running around a whole bunch and waiting for like certain openings. How to say thank you and pay them? You have to like lights them. It's like, yeah, it looks good, bro. It looks good. Good job. Not trying to hurt their feelings, but you're gonna give the money anyway. Like, nah, bro, that shit was ass. I had the same haircut since I was like 13. I mean, I used to have like a, just like a 3 on top. Cause like I actually never grew up my hair. I always thought like my hair was just like really like buffy. I thought I could grow like an afro or some shit. And then I did grow up my hair like one time. I was like, oh, my shit's just curly. It's not really like that. Build, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. And then, yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Clearly wasn't anything important. Or about a haircut, yeah, true. But I go like once every 2 months, maybe. Like, probably less than that. Hair used to be long in your old videos? Yeah, it used to be longer. I don't think I liked it that long. Anyway. Where the fuck was my two-handing at? I wanted to two-hand it to deflect the attack. And apparently that wasn't... Am I not blocking? When I hold on to the L1 button, what is it that you do? Does it just miss because he's like higher than me? Maybe. It's like, I'm gonna deflect this one. I'm gonna deflect this one. And it didn't deflect any of them. Maybe it just misses. What do you think about the basic hook claws? They're actually really good. I mean, all claws are just amazing. Where am I from? I live in Australia. Born and raised. Do you like DLC Radon? I do. Anyway, let's go deflect this shit. Easy deflect. Easy. Damn, we're doing some big boy damage. See, I can't deflect it. Can I deflect this one? I can't, go. I could have deflected that too. But that's fine. Bro, thrusting shields are actually S tier. They just do such high stance damage. The heavy attacks are dog shit. I would never use them. Can I fucking dodge? Am I bad at the game? I couldn't deflect that. Okay, not gonna deflect any of the overhead slams. You can't do it. It's just gonna go past the shield every single time. Now we know. We're not gonna bother. Another reason to not like this boss. Fantastic. Blasphemous Blade or Impenetrable Thorns build? I think Impenetrable Thorns is more OP. But Blasphemous Blade is easier to use because, you know, you can use it at a further distance and get maximum damage still. And obviously, like, insane health regen, so... Probably Blasphemous Blade, because, like, it's good between bosses. Whereas, like, Impenetrable Thorns is, like, only going to be really good to kill, like, bosses quickly. Whereas Blasphemous Blade, you can fuck up entire rooms of enemies. Anyway. I hate that. Okay, dodge this shit this time. Don't try to block anything, because it doesn't work. I couldn't get a fucking thing there. That's fine. Wizard is so fun and his lore is so good. Who's this? This guy's? What's the lore behind this guy? I don't know. Not really a lore person. Oh, I got blocking frames there. That's so huge. We're gonna get a poise break soon. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, I missed. Do the thing. Bro. He got fucked up. Ain't nothing else to say. He got destroyed. It was like a commander of Radon or something. Weapon would you recommend for someone who loved the Bloodhound Fang? What were you mainly doing with the Bloodhound's Fang? Were you like a lot of skill spamming or like just everything in general? Something similar to the Bloodhound's Fang. Maybe like a Great Katana build. If you're in the DLC, go with a Great Katana and Blood Tax with Arcane. That could be like somewhat similar. You're gonna proc bleed quickly. It's gonna be like just as fast as like a Bloodhound's Fang. It's gonna be somewhat similar to that. That's comparable. You can go check out through my TikTok. I made some like build videos. You can just go look at those. I know I made one of them with a Great Katana with Blood Tax. You can go check that out. Mm-hmm. 35 endurance. Oh, we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Grab the Gaius drop. Get the chest. But he drops his chest piece. Any reason you don't use any maps? I just forget about picking them up. Like, I don't really care to pick them up anyway. Like, I know how to play this. I don't know. I don't need them. I play this game enough to where I just know where to go. As I take a wrong turn. Any pickaxe build on TikTok? A pickaxe build? You can go check out my... I made a build with the Rusted Anchor and the pickaxe. I was power sensing them both together. You go check out my top 5 power sensing builds that I made. Not today's one. I made one today, but that was for the DLC. Like the base game ones. I know, you go check out my build playlist. I have hundreds of builds. I just do like top 5 best builds and stuff all the time, so... I don't typically just talk about one build at a time. That's like the only one where I have a pickaxe, I believe. You do keep your skibbity fragments, yes, to New Game Plus. Fragments do carry over. Queso used the Rusted Anchor and pickaxe on his main build. Maybe he got it from you. I probably don't think I invented that build. I think it's a popular pairing anyway. Can you go beyond level 20? No. Golden Vow spell is the best version of Golden Vow, then the consumable, and then the Ash of War. But the Ash of War is like the most useful one because you get it right at the beginning of the game and you can put it on like paired alongside any build because Ashes of War don't have requirements and you can just slap it onto a dagger. I have mine on a club right now. I could have it on a dagger, but I wasn't bothered to change it. I can though. You stream too long? I've been live for like not even 5 hours. Don't people like have like 8-hour streams? Favorite hammer? Maracus hammer. I love hammers. I like all the hammers. Stone Club, Maracus hammer, and Morningstar. There's my top 3 right there. They're cool. But just the convenience. The Gold of Ash of War, it's not that much worse than like the spell and the consumable. It's not that noticeable. But it is like just a bit less damage and defenses. And it doesn't last as long as a spell. It's like 45 seconds compared to 80 seconds. I'll see you, Scurry. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Go buy the chest piece, I'm begging. We'll see. If I have... I'm going to have plenty of endurance, so I probably can. Now, is it this guy that drops a skibbity fragment? I don't know. No. I want to say thanks. Your videos are great. Thank you, Big Simp. What's a complete fair build to make the game hard? A fair build to make the game hard? What does that mean? What are you looking for here? Create a video about the best builds for carry and sovereignty? Toaster, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I made a carry and sovereignty build. It's probably somewhere on my TikTok. You can go scroll through it. I paired it alongside the Claymore, I believe. Because with the great swords, it just gets like good hyper armor. So, anyway, W's for my guy Toaster. With a tier 1. Thank you, man. No mods, I know, no Twitch mods right now. Behave yourselves. At what point does the skibbity levels give diminishing returns? Plus 12. Like, once you get to plus 12 scatter tree fragment, it's like, you're fine. Like, the differences between plus 12 and plus 20 is like hardly that noticeable. It is not that noticeable. Can we get a feat tier list? No. And we already have a feat tier list, but I ain't doing another one. Do you change the default button for roll or sprints? No, I just claw, yeah. Just been using claw for like, 10 years now. It's just the way to do it. Why am I at 30 FPS video game? Thank you for giving me an excuse to be lazy. You're welcome. Myth, thank you for the coins. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hate this circle spell thingy. So annoying. Oh, a spiral? Yeah, that shit's fucking cringe. Plus 5 scatter tree level. Day 1 is basically nothing. Yeah. They made it like early on to where it's like really good. So like your first few like scatter tree levels actually give like such crazy bonuses. Whereas like beforehand, it was like the flat 5% every single time. It was like 5% boost for every single level. But now they made it to where it's like your first few levels is like a massive boost. Thanks for making the best guides. Watched all your videos. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. What the fuck is this? No, don't. Get up, get up, get up, get up. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Can we get a tier list of my tier lists? Maybe one day. That's how you know I would like run out of content completely. Try to Mesmer build. I mean, I played the Mesmer a whole bunch. I'm not too... I think it's the best boss weapon, but I still don't even like it that much. Like, it does like really good damage. It's good at stun locking. The hyper armor could be better. The animation's long, so against a lot of bosses, it might not be the best thing. I don't like the heavy attack at all. It's like, there's things that are good about it, and some things that are just like, ugh. Ugh. And what's my scatter tree level at? We're at plus 12 right now, which is fine. My weapon's pretty good. Do you generally like parrying? Not really. I mean, parrying's fine, but like, there's not many enemies that you can parry in this game, so I don't really do it that often. But deflecting, though. Deflecting. Hell yeah. Think of the Starline sword. I don't like it that much either. Like, long animation, no hyper armor with its skill. Like, it can stun lock, but like, I think there are better things out there that can do that. It doesn't really get a good intelligence scaling either, so like... If you want like a good intelligence katana, the Moonveil is going to be way better. And if you want a good dexterity katana, this the Sword of Night is going to be better. Just does more damage quicker. And more stance damage quicker too. Just easier to use. That is my opinion on the matter. I hate Sekiro? Damn. Damn. I can't believe they added a two-handed sword talisman. Like, whose idea is it to add a talisman that just gives you 15% damage? It's just free damage. Like, why would they do that? Hit her. Nice. Damn. My frames are dropping super hard. Why is that? I'm just fighting Ramino. What is this? Poise break first. No. That's unfortunate for me. Just about to get poise broken there too. Bro, my frames are... Why are they... What is this? I don't know what that is. Never really had this boss have frame drops like this. Okay, let me buff. Dodge that shit. I didn't dodge that shit. Voice break. Thank you. And that's a GG right there. Thank you, girl. See ya. Recommend Scholar's Shield. I'm using Crackblade. I just want more damage and poise breaking potential. We have the Deflex tier, so we don't even need to block anywhere. And we have high endurance and the Great Shield Talisman, so we're kind of popping off. We're kind of popping off. Crackblade's goated. Go get the chest piece. Shut the fuck up. I ain't getting the chest piece. What talismans do you use for a charged heavy attack build, by the way? What? What talismans did I use for a charged heavy attack build? I mean, the two-handed sword talisman and the axe talisman is basically what that you need. If you're gonna poise break really quickly, then potentially the Blade of Mercy too. Carousel talisman that boosts your guard counters by 20%. My PS4 frame drops at every boss. Fair enough. How much playtime? About 3,000 hours. Which FromSoft games would you consider masterpieces? All of them. Every single one. Should I change from my double flail build? I'm hitting Radahn for 1k. Can't seem to proc bleed either. Your double flail build with the jumping attacks? That doesn't really do that well. Bro, what's my shit at? I don't have a dexterity scaling with this thing. See, at this point, like, I would like to just respec, but it's too late now. Gladiator, what's up, man? Gladiator, what's going on? I like Demon Souls. I think it's a great game. It's got a more endurance. Why not? I need to start killing Renala in these runs so I can actually have the ability to respec. I like DS2 as well. Have I played Nier? Oh, no, I haven't played Nier 2. The Twin Princes Phase 2 tips? It's the same thing as the first phase, right? So you just get like slightly less openings. Just fight it the same way. Try and be aggressive, otherwise they're just gonna spam teleport. Or spam up projectiles. Go kill Millennia? Oh yeah, we can go kill Millennia. This motherfucker followed me all the way here. We'll go kill Millennia after we go kill, these NPCs. What's the, how long we got? 4.5 hours. We might go teleport to Bale. And go kill Bale as well. And maybe kill Midra too. We'll see. I need a Youwy foot job. No, you don't. Nobody needs a Youwy foot job. Power stance, cross Naginata or Messmith Spear? Cross Naginata. Messmith Spear is probably just better, like, by itself, like, because... Are there better power sensing builds out there? Bro, what the fuck is this? Leave me alone. Half the Remembrance bosses are kind of mid. Half of them are kind of mid. Maybe. I mean, there's like 10. You know? As long as you have like 4 good bosses, that's like better than like most DLCs already. Or just as good as the other DLCs. Do you like Morgoth's Cursed Blade? Yeah. It's good. It's great. Like the only problem maybe is like it's kind of expensive. Bro, what the fuck? It's like 40 FP for the entire combo. And it could probably use with like a better arcane scaling, but at least it does get an arcane scaling. Make the best Elden Ring vids that are so helpful. You're the best. Keep it up. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate it, man. Gonna fight the Putrescent Knights? I don't like fighting the Putrescent Knights. We can if you have time. We'll see. Might as well just like teleport to those locations. I'm not gonna bother like actually running there. It's way too much effort. I know, who do you guys like better out of Bale or Medea? Who do you think is the better boss? Are there anyone that struggles with the Putrescent Knights? That horse move is so BS? No, the horse move is not that bad. It's just like, he has like really wonky animations that it's kind of hard to distinguish them until like you fight him a decent amount of times. Bro, this guy is fucking cracked. Bale 100%, Medea all the way. Medea OST, Bale visual, Bale, Medea. Pretty balanced. Damn! That shit's so cool. Damn. We died. Bale's the only dragon that you don't need to jump or hit at its leg for 5 minutes. If you're hitting Medea's legs, you're doing it wrong. You're definitely doing it wrong. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna put on Barricade Shield for this. Because I'm not gonna be able to poise break anywhere. So go put on Barricade Shield. That's not what I wanted to do.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might
Stop yapping. I didn't care. Let me fight the boss. Is fighting letter even required? Unfortunately, yes. Fortunately, she is. If you insist upon approaching Mikula the Kind. I do read TikTok chat, yeah. Why can't you just walk past her? Because it just don't work out that way. I've never played DS3. That makes sense then. Yeah, Medea has a really large head and it's lower to the ground. Which, yeah. Every single dragon fight should work that way. They should just have large heads and have them be lower to the ground. So you can hit them a whole bunch. Hey, Horn Scent. I won. I won. You're doing it wrong. I won. I won. You're such a fucking bitch. What's wrong with him? Stop spamming. Just like every Elden Ring player ever. It's like, I gotta get off this L2. Like, you have other moves that you could use. Like, you could use a light attack. Maybe, like, you know, a heavy attack. You could throw one of those in as well. God damn. Are you American? No. Should try throwing the shield Captain America.
Dare hurt Mikula the Kind.
Should we do a another shield run tomorrow, chat?
And our ally.
Didn't say what actual run they wanted to do. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Huh? Fuck you.
Lord of
Die.
Lord of America, you too deserve to
Die. Die. No, you don't.
Mikula, please.
Die. Die. That's gonna hit me from the back. Pause. Backstab. That's cringe. That's fine. Don't heal. That's cheating. Bro, why do they have so much health? Oh, now this bitch has to arrive. Oh, my days. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, that damage is not good. Why do these guys have so much health? That ain't right. That ain't right. It feels like I was doing so much damage to like every boss. And then I go to these guys and then it don't work out. Why is that? How video game? Light attack time. Yeah. We're good. You're so corny. Like, you make me physically cringe. That's so cool. I love that so much. You missed, you suck. Bro, what the fuck is this? I don't understand. I just hit them 1,000 times and I do bad damage. They hit me once, my entire health is gone. I could put on some heavier armor though. That's some bullshit, man. I don't have any fucking heavier armor. God damn it. And like they fucking like edge us with like the first NPC having like shitty health. It's like, oh, this is gonna be easy. And then the other ones just have so much health for no reason. Like, why do they make them all have this much health? There was not a need. And then they did it anyway. We didn't ask for this. Nobody wanted this. That's fine. That's really cool. I'm about to fucking bleed out soon. I want to kill myself. Piece of shit. I hate NPCs with a fucking passion. Every single one sucks. There's not a single good one ever.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally. We never allow this.
Wanna slap this hoe? Where did this motherfucker spawn now? Why don't you just spawn in the same location? Like, God forbid that I actually, you know,
Lord of the earth,
have an advantage in this fight.
Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula,
Fuck you. Damn, bro, look at that damage, man. Bro, leave me alone, man. You're not cool. Nobody likes you. Bro, this is my damage? That's guaranteed as well, that's crazy.
was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
That's crazy. Why do I bother with these guys? I just should not. But it's gonna go summon the other guy. Let's go summon him. Why do I bother? Like, there's no need. Like, I feel no satisfaction out of killing these guys like this. Like, I really don't. There is nothing. There is nothing. Nothing. I feel nothing. I'd rather just fight the other bosses that actually have movesets. Like, why do I care? Giants Hunt work on thrusting shields? It does, yeah.
Approach Micula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally. Will
And
never
our
be
allies.
allowed.
Die. Die. Die.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Did I miss? How did I miss?
Micula, please.
That's actually incredible. Help me. Fuck him up. Get him. Get his ass. Now we're cooking. No, you don't, buddy. No, don't heal. I'm winning? I'm not winning. Okay, just gonna block and attack. I just wasted all my stamina there. Thank you for that. Nice, he just like walked right around the shield. My guy has died? How did you die? Or you suck. Just a good old 1v1 now. Never mind. This is so fun. God damn it. This is so stupid. Oh, come on, man. As if they do that much damage to me, bro. I had barricade shield and I was blocking. What the fuck is this?
It was an honor to face a worthy
What a stupid boss. What the fuck was any of that? Like, every single poke did, like, all of my health. Like, hello? Who made this shit? Oh, God. Like, nobody likes fighting NPCs. I've never had a single time in my entire life where I fought an NPC and like, you know what? That was a really cool fight. They always suck.
Needle Knight Ledder,
Always.
Dryleaf Dane,
They have the most horrendous AI to try and counter. Ever. They fucking suck.
Tis just as the woman said. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
They're not cool. How did I miss?
Micula,
Fuck you. And it's like in every game as well, and they still like insistent on like just having NPCs in this game. Every game. Like, why? Thank God. He was about to heal. It's over for you now. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Okay, kill up. See, that wasn't that bad, was it? Didn't complain a single time. Easy game. Okay, let's not die here, please. Oh, this person is actually cracked, like infinite stamina as well. Like I've never seen a single time like this person just take a break. Like chill. Get a bleed proc, fuck him up. There you go. Oh, no more heals for you, buddy.
Make the world.
That was beyond corny. There's a Dread Talisman stack with a Scorpion Charm. Yes. That was awful. Let's never do that ever again. Millennia time? We'll go for Millennia, yeah. Millennia is literally easier than this boss. Is the moon upside down for you? What? I like the NPC battles. It allows me to use some gimmick spells. Which had some realistic damage and resistances and stamina limits. Give me that shit. You didn't like this fight? Did it seem like I liked the fight? I'm sorry, what? Anyway. Because I'm down under? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think it's upside down. Okay, we'll go fight Millennia. How long are we in? We've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. We'll go fight Millennia. And I'm gonna teleport there. Hold on, let me just go do some stuff right quick. Show all graces, my favorite button. Never mind. Let's go teleport there. Halic tree roots. Cool. I use Giant Hand on NPCs? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to use skills. Either way, it's fine. We won. That's all that matters. I don't know how to level up anymore. This fight of the gang squad on DS2? Ugh. I use like the DS2 gang squad. You could like hide behind certain like terrain to like block them off. You can maybe like try and force a one at a time fight. How to teleport? Cheat engine. This is the wrong fucking... Wrong Ash of War. Love that for myself. Okay, let's go fight Millennia. Get her done first try. Did I like touch my glasses? Why not just use cheat engine to unlock the whole DLC? I mean, like we played the game of what you needed to, and then at this point we're just trying to like fight extra bosses, but like obviously we ain't got time to run all the way to these bosses, so. Why Quandale playing Elden Ring? The fuck is that? Is it a person that I look like? Must be extremely attractive. Must be. Do you plan on making non-FromSoft game content? Well, like I made videos on like Liza P and Lords of the Fallen when those came out. So like I plan on making Liza P DLC when the Liza P content when the DLC comes out. Maybe we talk on, what do you call it? What the fuck's it called? Black Myth Wukong and shit. Hello? It blocked, but it didn't like guard counter. Bro, she gets so much health back for that shit. It's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Might take damage here. Yeah. corny ass girl. Deflect, 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 deflect. She gets all that health back. It's for a good cause. How much stance damage? A lot. A lot. Every single light attack does like 14 stance damage. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. My Crag Blade wore off already. Don't do the thing. Nice. Nice. I mean, she only has like 14 or 80 poise anyway, right? I mean, the charged heavy attacks are kind of shit with this thing. Oh, fuck you. You're so annoying sometimes. And it's easy to guard counter her because, like, oh, poise breaker with the guard counters. Because you're always doing it after an animation. And she's not going to do like a hyper armor dodge in between. And when she does hyper armor dodges and you get like a poise break, it like resets the stance meter, which is kind of stupid. How do you check how much stance damage you do? I use cheat engine. Best lightning weapon? For like the Bolter Grand Sax or the Death Knight Long Hafted Axe. One of those ones. I should use fucking Crack Blade. It missed. Attack. Attack. Wait, hold on a second. Let me get my stamina back. That was so cringe. Poise break. Thank you. I love cheat engine. Same. My first TikTok stream. I did one like a long time ago. I used to do them a while ago. I haven't done them in a while because I can only really stream at 2 places at once, and I'd rather just stream on like YouTube and Twitch. It's just better. Because like typically like TikTok streams are always like fucking shit. I think they've gotten better. Like today it hasn't been that bad. But like before when I used to stream on TikTok, I just got like a whole bunch of just randoms coming in here asking the same just degenerate fucking questions. Like, what the fuck is this? This place is awful. I used to get like banned like every like day as well. I don't even know why. I didn't even have on my curved sword talisman too. I had the wrong talismans on. Who cares? Yeah. TikTok sucks sometimes in terms of streaming. Anyway. She's dead. Let's go kill Bale. How about that? I don't know what to level up anymore. I have all these levels. I need to like respec, but like I don't care. Whatever. Fuck leveling up. We ain't needed anyway. Okay, where is teleport here? Thoughts on the Godskin pillar? I mean, it's cool. It does nicely. I mean, like, only way I like Twin Blades is by doing jumping attack builds. The jumping attack, the power stance builds. And, like, Godskin pillar is going to make for one of the better options. Because the thing is, you can only get one of each Twin Blade per playthrough. At least for the base game ones. So, like, if you want a Twin Blade, if you want a power stance, you're going to have to use one of them. And then, like, the Godskin pillar is the best for dexterity. And it's going to get, like, a nice blade scaling as well. Does get the cooler heavy attacks, too, with the pokes. Which they're fine. We're not going to go do Egon's questline, no. Thoughts on Egon? He's really cool. I'm just going to go clap this stupid dragon's cheeks and move on to the next. How long do complete runs of the game take? Now? Well, like, I can do the base game in, like, 3 hours, and I could do, like, the DLC in, like, an additional 3 hours. It just depends. Like, if I want to do, like, Millennia and run all the way to there, that's going to take a bit longer. Obviously, if I want to go do, like, Midra, that's going to take a while as well. So, like, I feel like I just do, like, any percent. That's a scatter argument. I don't care. I don't need another one, do I? I have 3 already. I could do it faster than 3 hours. I can just do it. Or like if I'm doing like all the bosses that I want to do. Because there's some like optional bosses that I gotta kill too. Because obviously I gotta kill like Moog now to go get to the DLC. Why not live on YouTube? Because I wanted to stream on TikTok today and I can't stream on 3 places at once. I mean I can, but like the way that I have it set up, I can't. So we're streaming on TikTok today. Because I haven't streamed here in a while. Just tapping in, see what's up. See what's good with the TikTok people. Ash of War, question mark? What do you mean? First try bail? If we're good at the game, we can get a fat first try bail. It's this way. Favorite weapon? Probably the Maracas hammer. It's cool. What's the worst melee weapon? Probably the Vari's bouquet. Shit's complete trash. If you wanna include the throwing daggers as throwable as melee weapons, which I guess that doesn't really count. I'll see you, BRS. Thank you for being here, man. Build, we're just using the thrusting shield build with some guard countering and shield blocking and whatnot. But it takes so long to run to bail, like fuck. Like your YouTube vids? Thank you, Christian. Is sexy ass the worst dragon fight? I fought him like one time. I kind of forget how he goes. 629,000 runes. I'm not bothered to spend them. I don't care. I didn't know what to spend them on. I have like... I don't know. I should probably like kill Ronaldo in these runs. So I can respec. Best talisman for the Zwei? Well, I know, if you're gonna go with the charged heavy attack build, then go with the axe talisman and spear talisman and stuff like that. I can't see my screen. And if you're doing certain skills, obviously Shard of Alexander. No, you can build around in different ways. If I'm using the Zwei hand, I'm probably doing charged heavy attacks because it gets the cool one. It gets the cool poke. Oh, this is... See, when he does that shit, that's when he gets really annoying. Because, like, he just ends his combo with that shit, and it just gets, like, no fucking openings. I literally saw it coming, I dodged, and I still got hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alien buff. Nice. Thank you for that. FromSoft OST ranked? I mean, I have like a top 40 best FromSoft OSTs video that I made. That was before the DLC though. Like a year ago, I made that shit. Nice. Okay, can I get a poise break after this? That'd be fantastic. God damn it. That's annoying. Dodge that one. In the head. Nice. Dodge that one. No lock on? I don't know. I don't like locking on against larger bosses. Don't work out. It's awful. Gets you killed every fucking time and I just straight up missed. Straight up missed. Dodge! Oh, just you stupid heal. Be faster. Thank God I didn't die there. I should have missed my dodge. chill out for a second. Let me get into my... Let me reset. Let me buff with Crag Blade. Bro needs to chill sometimes. Oh, come on. I missed. I suck. Favorite Elden Ring boss? I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot, chat. I forgot. I forgot to dodge. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. He's currently dodged at point blank range. Thank you for that. I get a poise break and look at his health. Really? I poise back the entire time. Fuck you, game. At least I got it first try. I wasn't that clean, but it was good enough. Fuck you, game. Let's go to Midra. Favorite FromSoft game? I don't know, probably this one or DS3. Ray doesn't believe in maps? Nah. 1.2 million souls. It's a healthy amount. Damn, why are you yelling for us? Shut up. There's anything about you right now. Stop. Stay still. Okay, let me drink my juice. Okay. Go away. How can you travel to Graces? I'm using cheat engine right now. Because I already have like the game like beaten and stuff, but like there's some bosses I want to kill, but I'm not bothered to run there. Like if I wanted to go run to this boss, it'd take like 1,000 years, so we ain't doing all this shit. Yeah, Cragblade has a hitbox here. Did not know. It does. I love this weapon. It's great. Oh, it didn't work out. You can't like delay your god, kind of. I hate that shit. I actually like the sunflower weapon. I don't really like it like that. I actually ducked underneath that. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. And the sunflower weapon, it's good at like, it gets good high promo with the skill. Poise break, please. Don't do that. I missed. Did I have no stamina there, or did I just miss my dodge? I'm dead. I thought he was gonna poise break. I'm like, when are you gonna poise break? I hit him 1,000 times, so I just kept spamming. It's like, surely it's gonna happen, and it didn't happen. Why? Do you need to play on a cracked version for cheat engine? You just play it offline. Does it should have an L2? Yeah, you can put weapon skills onto it. I have Crag Blade infused. Had me confused for a second, like what? Yeah, the sunflower weapon, it gets good high promo. It can stun lock, but like for the most part, it's just like worse than the heavy attack. The heavy attack just works better. It just does. And if you want to go with the heavy attack build, there are just better weapons out there. Okay. That's cheating. Voice break? Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have run into it. You're a fucking dick. Oh, god damn it. I never really see him do that attack because I'm not really that far away from him, but I need to heal and I was far away. How do you get the shield? I'm pretty sure the shield's in Shadow Keep, right? Bro, can you like... Okay, I should have won it. It's fine. I need to fight him more anyway. I didn't fight him that much. I was at 100k followers? Yeah, I know. I've never used like one-handed. No need. Two-handed is better. What's the best weapon for a charged heavy attack build? The Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's arm and Starfist. Everything else doesn't matter. Poise break. And there are some good ones out there. Like hammers do pretty nicely. I made one today in my YouTube video with the Pata. Actually did pretty nicely. That was pretty good. Barry the Chopper, thank you for the sub, man. What's up? We're cooking. We're cooking him. He got cooked. He got cooked. Rip bozo. I still didn't even put on the curse or talisman. Why am I even switching to the gold scarab? I'm not even using my souls. Why am I doing this? If they got the Executioner's Great Axe, it's really good. Some of the best critical attacks in the entire game. Anyway, let's go fight Radahn now. When's the next video? Is it DLC replayable? I mean, when you go to New Game Plus, it is, yeah. Like, I have 1.6 million souls. I might as well just spend them on something. More endurance, I guess. Why no maps? I don't need them. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. What's that armor set? I got the letters armor on and the chain set, I guess. I don't know. Random stuff. Do you have a video on how scaling works? I don't, but scaling's pretty self-explanatory, right? If it's an S scaling, it's going to be good. If it's an A scaling, it's not going to be good. There are like some instances where it's like not really like that because the scalings are just stupid. Like sometimes the D scaling can actually be pretty decent, and sometimes the B scaling can be pretty shit.
Now, the vow will be honored.
Midra is the guy who fascinates me the most out of the lore. What's even the lore of Midra? Seems to like a victim. Also, I'm here from YouTube. I'm far from sober. That's okay, Barry. That's okay. Thank you for the sub, man. And thank you for being here. W info vids. I agree. Thank you, Kaden. Best crit weapon, because Executioner's gives 115. But like the AR of the Executioner's Great Axe is really high, so it could probably just do more than like the miss record. Is Rivers of Blood good for the DLC? Yeah. Could be fine. Can't go wrong with it. It's probably like outclassed by other things, but like, you know, it's easy to use. It's nice. Love your content. Thank you. Thank you. Is Euphoria super shit? I wouldn't say super shit. I just say like it needs to get a buff and it's pretty mid, so. I can't deflect that one because I get knocked backwards. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? He was a sage dude that looked into the frenzied flame and became an outcast. Oh, really? Poise break? He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. Oh, actually spawned close. That's nice. That means I could probably hit him before he actually does his shit. And I had no fucking stamina. Okay, let me heal. Sorry, my bad. Where'd I get this shield? I think it's in Shadowkeep. Fuck. I should have just been patient. I had a feeling I was going to do that as well. That's okay. I love being at 20 FPS. Wait, let me buff. That's not let me buff. Can I get a god counter here? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I actually didn't actually get the opportunity to get a god counter, but like the blocking frames actually came in clutch. That's funny. Does the deflecting hard tier work well with the colossal swords? It works well like basically everything. God damn it. Is carrying thrusting shield just worse? I wouldn't say so. I think this one just does more damage, and I gotta look into it. Because like the carrying gets more guard boost, right? I haven't really broke it down. GG. Rip Bowser. That was cool. I think it's an S tier. Why don't you play on PS5? Because I make content on my PC. So it's convenient that way. And I can use things like Cheat Engine to like, you know, test out damage numbers and stance damage and shit like that. It's an S. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the duelist shields are S tier. They're really good stuff. I still don't like them, how they work with elemental builds, but like... they're really good. Like, the thing is, they're so forgiving because you get blocking frames and then you just don't take much damage and you just get... you don't get staggered as well. So, like, when you, like, attack at a time where it's like, shit, I shouldn't have attacked there, you're probably not going to get punished for it. Especially for guard counters, which typically can be kind of shitty. Because, like, you can use a guard counter and you get stuck in an animation afterwards and you might get staggered, but not with the shields. And obviously you're going to get pretty decent guard boost as well, because you have, like, a decent shield. You're not, like, you're going to be blocking with, like, a katana or some shit like that. So even if you miss a deflect, it's actually really good still. And, like, the blocking attacks are kind of insane. Like, you could just use this shit as well. So yeah, it's really good. Really good. I wish they had like 100% physical block. I wish they just didn't like receive negative effects for it when they have them infused. Like I understand regular shields maybe working that way, but like when you have like normal like weapon shields like this, it shouldn't work that way. Because if I had this thing like fire infused right now, it'd be like much worse guard boost. And much worse physical guarded damage negation. So like they're just always better just going strength or dexterity. I ain't doing putrescent knight. We finish off with Radon. We don't finish off with the putrescent knight, right? It's not how it works. Why aren't you streaming on YouTube? Because we're streaming on TikTok today, that's why. Which we're now done. Now speaking of which, tomorrow's tomorrow's stream. Which Ash of War do we play with? Do I go to like a unique skill? Or do I do an Ash of War? Which one do you guys want to see?
I'm going to be a god.
So we've done Wing Stance and we've done Palm Blast, wherever that is.
Part of the vow.
Magma Blades mid? No, they're very good. Letter's Sword? Overhead stance? Can you do the best weapons at max level? I mean, the best weapons at max level are probably still the best weapons you have like earlier on, right? So, what's going on, Ali? What's up? Savage Lion's Claw? Blind Spot? Manifest the game getting randomly patched tonight. Hopefully it does, because like I'm kind of like I don't have any videos lined up. I'm like, I don't want to make any more videos because like all the stuff that I have planned, I'm just waiting for the update because I know like as soon as I start doing this shit, it's just gonna like not work out. Overhead slash? Maybe, we'll see. Poison flower blooms twice. I could do a run like that, yeah. I know. We'll look into it. I might do the Ashes of War first and just go into the unique skills, right? I feel like the unique skills probably can get buffed. I think we'll go use ones that are probably not going to get changed. Definitely. Carry and sovereignty. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we do poison flower blooms twice. That could be funny. Could be funny. Although a lot of the buffs are going to be in the DLC. So I'm going to do an early DLC. Crucible Wings? Yeah, I mean, Crucible Wings is probably going to be impossible against Radon. He's just not going to let me get it off. Anyway, we're done for today. We beat the game. Good job, guys. Same thing again tomorrow. We're going to beat the game again with something different. We'll be on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. No TikTok stream. I'll probably stream again on TikTok when we hit like 100k followers. Which, how far are we at right now? 97.2. We're basically right there. Basically right there. Maybe we'll do another one at 100k. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you guys around. See ya.